Hey boys, what is up? Finally, we get to draft some. I'm excited. Cube is fun and all, but you said drafting. Now we're talking. Looks like they make a change to the ways they're gonna post deck lists too. That's kind of cool. I think what they're gonna do is only post a few deck lists picked at random, and they need to be at least 10 cards. There need to be at least 10 cards difference with the other decks they post. So this change feels terrible, says Thanos. I think it's only going to be really bad if some people can, abuse it and still get all the deck lists somehow. I don't know, how a site like MTGO Goldfish gets its stats, etc. So the good thing about posting everything all the time is that everyone's on, has got the same information. But, if some people have more info than others, then, it might be unfair, etc. So we'll see. You open the bolus and miss lethal. Yes, there's a good thing and a bad thing. How much is bolus worth right now? Like 10 ticks or something? 8 ticks? Probably not gonna be that great. Let's see who Luis is voting for. Raptor, Herbalds. That's a good balance. Basically, I feel like you probably most definitely have to vote for Raptor. And then you should probably vote for Mark. And I could see, like, someone voting for Juza or Piccola over Mark for, you know, like kind of more subjective reasons, or also, I mean, Juza is a special case because he has so many top eights, GP top eights, and, he's been around for a while and at the top for a pretty long while, so, you know, I like Marine, but voting for Marine if you're not voting for Mark when they have the same, like Mark has a better resume and was probably a better player, and if you take the things outside of the stats, I don't know, it's kind of weird to vote. I don't know. Maybe I'm obviously biased because I'm like such good friends with Mark, but anyways, what's up, guys? Bolas is worth 22 already? Am I Bob the dog? Yes, I am Bob the dog. Hopefully this is Mark's year. I doubt it. I doubt it's going to be anyone's year. Raptor's going to get in, and it looks like Juza might get in. I feel like I've seen Juza on a lot of ballots. I don't think Mark has a real shot, unfortunately. It makes me sad, but... I wish I'd campaigned harder. I just hate to have to sell people and sell myself, but that's kind of how the world works right now. You just can't rely on merit alone and skills and whatnot. You have to like kind of push your own agenda or have people do it for you. But all right, so what we have here, we have friendly single draft game league, single game, intermediate, friendly, competitive, single LM. All right, that's where it's at. Oh, Better Mage from RIW Hobbies. Cool. Say hi to Pam. Yeah, we were just talking about it, Snapcaster Bold. The fact that Wizards are only going to be publishing 5 5 a day lists a day from now on, and have to defer 10 cards too. I think that's a good change. I don't know why everyone's so upset about it. Baruston, what's up, man? Little Kappa hat for no reason. Gab, do you feel the Hall of Fame has just become a vehicle to vote your buddies in? Um, no. I think it's just probably larger than it should be. And I think they probably, messed up things a tiny bit. But, people who are getting voted in are still people with a lot of top eights. Um, and is it such a bad thing that, like, someone like Chris or Juza gets in? Alright, looks like I probably have to take a god, right? I mean, what does it do? At the beginning of your upkeep, each opponent loses X life and you scry X for X. So he's not a zombie himself. He's a 5/5 that when he dies, comes back. And yeah, I mean, that card's just not so right. I mean, there's just no way I'm taking anything but a god, right? What else is even in the pack? Let's see, what's the second best card? Probably this guy, because he's one color. Oh, Prime says hi, cool. I looked at the new cards to update Blue White and Standard. We've talked about it. I mean, I haven't looked at it like in the past few days, but so yeah, this guy's probably the second best card. And then the Spider maybe. Spider's seems like black green whatever -1/-1 theme can be pretty broken. Swarm Intelligence. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, you may copy that spell. You may choose new targets for it. I have no idea if that's any good. Wow, this guy's the nuts. So basically, worst case for 4 mana, he's a Dark Banishing, and he's much more than that. Scarab God is 11 ticks? I guess it is Mythic. I just realized. Probably gonna take the Baneway Punisher, right? I should probably start reading the cards. Let's see, what would I take? So what's blue-black? Blue-black was kind of the cycling deck, I guess. And I'm gonna want some zombies, so this guy's probably gonna make my way into my deck at some point if it tables. This guy's probably pretty good. Alright. Driven. Until end of turn, creatures you control gain trample, and whether this creature deals damage, come and draw a card. That's pretty good. We have a bunch of 1/1 tokens. Until end of turn, creature you control gain menace. Wow. Seems like fairly strong. When Quarry Beetles enters the battlefield, you may return target land from your graveyard to the battlefield. Pretty good with cycling lands. This guy's strong. So is it a lot of 2-color decks, people who've drafted a bit, or mostly 3-color decks? If it's 3-color decks, this guy's kind of tempting. But I'm gonna play 2-color decks. When he dies, if you control a desert or a or I could just take the cycling land. Maybe I'll just take this. No, that seems kind of bad. I guess I'll take the beetle. Mirage Mirror. Mirage Mirror. Mirage. That seems kind of strong. This guy seems kind of strong too. That was maybe a bad pick. Maybe I was greedy. I honestly have no idea how to value the commons yet. Especially when I have such a powerful rare. Seems dumb to start splashing. Just gonna take the zombie. I wonder how good the cycling lands are. This could definitely be a wrong pick though. 2-2 flying for free. That's pretty strong. Thing is, I'm worried blue-black, my deck's gonna be too slow, and I don't want to be the aggressor, I want to be the controller. But, yeah. That was a really bad pick. I don't know. I just saw big beetle card advantage. That was awful. Alright, let's scratch that. This guy's not even a zombie. This guy's not super exciting. I could still be free color. Should I just take the green cycling land? Yeah. Probably should take the deserts pretty high. This guy's not even that exciting, but let's see. Another swarm intelligence. Strategic planning. When unquenchable first enters the battlefield, if you control a desert, blah blah blah, tap enchanted creature. Alright. Maybe just Moaning Wall. Strategic planning. Is there value to having stuff in my graveyard? I'm not sure. Naga? I don't think I'm gonna be green though. I think I'm just gonna take planning. Alright, uncommon. Alright, that's not very exciting. That's a desert though. Maybe I should pick that. What do you guys think? Creatures targeted when control attack this turn if able. During that player's next untap stack creature he or she. That doesn't seem very strong, but it does cycle. I'm probably drafting terrible. I don't really know the cards. I know most of the rares, but this card's pretty strong if we're playing wide, but maybe I'll try the uncommon. It is cycling, so how bad can it be? And I'm gonna take the this guy's in the pack still? I see the Faith Walker for it to be good, never mind. I was like, white, rare? Alright. Rune Rat, zombie. This guy's a zombie. So it's nice with a scare ball, but let's see. Could take the cycling land too. I wonder if this guy's worth anything. Probably not. I wonder if this card's that bad. I don't think I'm going to play any of the other cards. This guy could hit pretty hard, I guess. I don't think I want to play either of those cards. Yeah, hopefully I don't have to play either. The blue one drop does come back as a 1/1 zombie. Yeah, I guess it's pretty good with cards like strategic planning too. Just you mill it and then you get it back later. Yeah, maybe the 1/1's better than I give it credit for. Yeah, well that's a good point. I think the 1/1's probably good if you have multiple ways to put it. Oh wow. Probably have to take Hour of Revelation just because it's gonna be worth a few ticks. 1.5 ticks. Doomfall is whatever. This guy. This guy seems kind of strong. I mean, this card's not that good in draft. I think this guy might be better. What do you guys think? Just take Vizier. Ooh, the right. Oh, the right is uncommon. For some reason, I thought the right was a rare. Funny. Camel, right. Oh, that card's a rare? I kind of want to take the camel, but it's probably kind of bad. I have no 2-drops. You may cast non-land cards with cycling from your graveyard. If a card with cycling would be put in here. Seems a bit slow. I wonder how good this guy is. I feel like he's not that good, but I could definitely be wrong. I think it's the 2-drop or the 4-drop. I'll take the uncommon. Torment of Scarabs. I wonder how good the cycling lands actually are going to end up, how good they're going to end up being. Should I play green or not? Could take Proven Combatant. Proven Combatant? I don't know how you say that. I might take that. Might have higher upside. I might open something, another beetle in the third pack, the black-green beetle. What? This guy's nuts, alright. Or is he? Seems pretty good. Yeah. It's not super exciting though. I do have a lot of good uncommons, I guess. I think it's pretty good. Yeah, Turn Eyes just busted and limited. Plus they're pretty good. Are most of the common ones good too? And this says defeat, Gideon's defeat, Sandblast. I guess I'll take Dunes of the Dead. Man, I'm like 2 packs in and I already want to start building constructed decks. Even like at cards like Dunes of the Dead, I'm like, maybe, maybe it can be kind of sweet. I guess I'll take that big idiot, but he seems pretty bad. I take the Comitant or the rare, just how much is refused to? Probably 0. Is that guy playable? 6 mana, 1/1, I have no HP. I'm just gonna take the rare, shamelessly. Oh, Saving Grace is still in the pack? Oh no, never mind. Thought it was something different. Thought it was a pacifism. I guess Saving Grace is not very good. Well, the tries are going to be much worse now. Could take champion from Ronus, champion of Ronus, or I think the best blue black card in that pack is. I haven't played with the Vizier a lot. Horror of the Broken Lance is gas. Just love that card. Champion is kind of whatever. Title says Cubarino. Fine. Honestly don't know. That's probably a bad pick. I haven't played with the Vizier that much. I know it's pretty annoying when you play against it. Evolving wise is kind of nice in my deck, but I am gonna take the final reward. Another pretty bad pack. All free drops. Those cards all kind of blow. I think I'm still in a constructed mode. I just want to take the elimination, but I'm actually super rusty. I haven't drafted that set in a while. Hey guys. Hey Guillaume. Salut Durti. Yeah, I don't know. None of these cards are very exciting. I'm just gonna take the cycling card, I guess. Spring to Mind. Wow, Mighty's just bad. Yeah, I'll take Spring to Mind. Hopefully the format's a bit slower. Curse Minotaur is kind of whatever in my deck. I don't know. Maybe it's alright. Having no 2-drops is a problem. Doesn't look like I'm getting any more. I'm gonna take Curse Minotaur. I guess I take Dune Beetle. My late game's pretty good. Could use a cheap drop or two. Maybe Painted Buff. So I got this guy who needs a desert. I wish I had more Reg Camel. I wish I had like all Reg Camels. I think that's it though. I don't really need deserts that badly. Could take Grim Strider, but it's not gonna be very good in my deck. On the other hand, none of the cards I have are gonna be that good. Are we playing green? Unclear. Probably not, actually. Maybe just Trail of Knowledge? Yeah, I was hoping I'd open like something else pretty good in the... Wait, I don't think I can sack. Yeah, that deck is bad. I mean, blue-black was kind of bad. It was like... I don't know, maybe my knowledge is outdated, but I feel like blue-black was kind of bad. One of the worst decks in the last format. We do have a god, so we have outs. Where are our good cards? You're looking at it, man. The Scarab God. That's it. That's all we have. That is all we have, my friend. Yeah. There's no good cards in this format. That's a good point. Alright, at least we have a lot of bad cards, so we're gonna have the choice which bad cards we want to play. Should I try that guy? Seems quite bad. Little Guide was my beetle. God, my deck is garbage. Should I just played the sarcophagus? This insane late game engine, what do you have? Have the counter spell. Have elimination. That's really bad. Can regenerate my oh no, it's only attacking zombie. Man. This card's bad. Wow. 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 Maybe I should play cheaper cards. Only has one target. That's good enough though, right? Should I get play two? I'll play the combatant. Get a second target in there. Alright, I think those cards are definitely making it in. That too. Sacred Excavation. Let's put that on the side. Let's put Trial of Knowledge on the side. This guy's pretty bad, but never know. Those guys are good. I think that card's probably good. Fine, great. Maybe, great. Pretty mediocre. This card's probably fine. Double Dune Beetle is probably too many. I'm gonna play one. I'll bring in the second one. Alright, that's 19 cards. Maybe more Grizzly Survivors? Do I really need the Vizier? Which Vizier? I'm 100 playing that guy, especially now that I'm playing this guy. Even if I just get this guy, it's like insane value, right? Heckma Sentinel is better than Survivor. Is it? Maybe Sarcophagus is just broken. Let's see, how many more cycling cards do I have? One. That's it. Just play all the walls. Maybe the walls are secretly gas just because they cycle for 2. Also, I want zombies for the Scarab God. Maybe I'll just play all my cycling cards so I can draw my God more often. Walls are Garbo against Afflict. Yeah, well, I'll cycle them against Afflict decks. Maybe I'll just play all my cycling cards so I can draw my God. I think that's a sound strategy. Also, Sarcophagus might be cool. If you think about it, if I have like a couple good cycling cards in my graveyard, Sarcophagus is kind of like a good divination in the late game, right? It's like draw 2. Is it better than Sacred Excavation though in my deck? Sacred Excavation gets back lands. Yeah, strategic planning might just be busted. We'll see. I picked it pretty high too, but I don't know. 22. I can play 18 lands probably, maybe 17. Maybe the Sentinels are gas in my deck. How many cycling cards I have? 1, 2. Have the walls now. Probably gonna play 18 lands in that deck even though I have a lot of cyclers. At least 17. The Oracle seems pretty useful. Yeah, that's true. I'll play the Oracle. Fits in my plan of getting me closer to the gods. Alright, I honestly I kind of want to cut those guys, but no, I'll leave them in. Yeah, I'll cut the Sentinels. Screw that. Sarcophagus. Yeah. Sarcophagus. Sarcophagus. Alright, thanks, MJ. Yeah, the zombies don't seem great, but they do combo as the god, and I don't know. I'll try them out. Should I just play full control, just like old Dune Beetles and cancels? I already have the walls. Man, my deck is kind of garbage. Alright, let's try that. Man, pretty jealous right now. All those main event pictures and tweets, etc., etc. Sarcophagus? Alright, I'll try it. Yeah, it says non-land, but I think it might still be good. Alright, maybe I'll cut one of those terrible zombies. Everyone's happy. Yeah, I could play 18 lands, but I also have a lot of cycling walls. I have a lot of cycling cards. Alright, I guess I have so many bad cards. Probably might as well play lands. What else should I cut? Maybe Winds of Rebuke. It's one of my only cheap spells, though. He does the Curse Minotaur. It's really not what my deck's trying to do. Alright. Is the Curse Minotaur a zombie too? Wait. Maybe I can cut the Naga Oracle. Maybe not though. Uh, uh, um. This deck should probably have cancel in it too. I'm just gonna lose to a bomb. I guess I have final reward for a bomb. But I already have a counter spell and I can flash it back. Alright, never mind. One cut. Maybe I don't need double Morning Wall. Alright. Alright, let's do it. I think we won the die roll. I had a feeling. Hmm. Should I keep? Ugh. I'm getting mod. Ooh. It's a pretty good hand. And I guess I'll bottom that. T1 cycle hieroglyphic can't lose. Well, usually when we're cycling eliminations, that is true, we can't really lose, but not today. Yeah, no, I agree. Every time I keep those one land hands, I lose. We lose by not drawing lands. Which one should I play first? Probably the guide. I feel like the red scam is quickly going to become my favorite cards and a lot of people's favorite cards, but especially if there's no 2-drop in that stupid format. Our draw's pretty good. Utrima. So that's like 8 damage. Down to 10. It's not good, but yeah. I'm going to slow down a tiny bit. They're printed on license disintegration. No, dude, it's one color. It's better. It's instant too. Wow. Figured it might be sorcery. I guess I just blocked this guy. Maybe not. Kind of cool with him spending a turn. Well, he might be flooded, I guess. Wow. Cool, so I can bounce his flyer and he's gonna gain more life. I'm honestly kind of boned this game. This guy's just, I can't beat it. Literally can't beat that card. Too good. All my bounce spells, nice. What can I even draw? I think I just lose. go well for me. That's like the perfect card against my deck. Alright, looks like it's gonna be a quick 0-1 drop with that poop deck. Let's see. That's true. 12 ticks for the Scarab God. Hashtag winning. Farouz Ren was the casual brag. I just won my match by attacking the 21-21 Trample Vigilance and Double Strike Creature. Congrats, man. Good job. I'm sure you're very proud. I'm sure your opponent wasn't pissed at all. Alright, wall seems pretty bad against... Yeah, Sarcophag, I mean, the game didn't even last that long, and it didn't seem like it would be good. Hmm. Nice. I feel like this game should go a bit better. Oh, it was Majestic Mire. Nice, nice. Sure, I'll block. Even though with that card in hand, maybe I don't want to block. I don't know. Yeah, let's defeat my Din Beetle. Hopefully he doesn't have final reward or some other bullshit card. That'd be really sad. Also, hopefully I just draw a 5th land. Nice. Alright. No final reward, please. I wasn't really trying to race last game. I just didn't have. I mean, I guess I kind of was trying with the Drake. I thought I would win, but just he started playing those flyers. But also, this guy's like pretty hard to block. Unless, of course, you have the Scarab God in play. It's pretty easy. Awesome, Maxi says, nice to see the printed answers to really oppressive cards like Din Beetle. That's pretty funny. Whenever he attacks untap target creature you control. Alright, so I could just exhume his guy. And it's a zombie. And they lose life? That card is truly disgusting. This is just not reasonable. Alright, I'm actually gonna cycle that since I can bring it back anyways, try to hit more land drops. I'm just gonna say go. I'm just gonna chill for a turn, sit on my cancel. Maybe I'll just play Scarab God turn 5 every game and or at least 2 games a match and win my draft. Hmm. Sure. So what is it? Exile the so probably just a striker, right? Seems fair that on top of everything it has an ability. Um, sure. I'll keep land. Still aggressive. Yeah. Well, I can take like a few extra damage. I have cancel and Winds of Rebuke in hand. I think I'm in pretty good shape. Can probably just kill him next turn, actually. What do you want from me? I never learn. I just never learn. He just didn't even embalm, did he misclick or? Alright, that's 13 damage. Nice. Alright, so he has a super aggressive Flyers deck. Kind of already knew that, but that made it even more obvious. So I definitely want double Dune Beetle on the draw against his stupid free twos. I basically don't want my ground guys to trade profitably with his stupid free two. So a card like Curse Minotaur is just terrible. I think Morning Wall's actually kind of good against him. Those Flyers I'm gonna keep in. This guy's pretty bad. I'm gonna keep in the wall. This card's pretty bad too. 2/4 is good. 2/4. I'd kill for like anything that just gave -1/-1 counter to to his guys like really anything like that, but I just don't have those cards. So I'm just gonna submit that, I guess, and hope I don't get beaten to death by his flyers. Interesting. Oh, there goes one out to his 2-1 flyers. At least we can blame it on managed crew and mulligans if we lose. Ugh. Nice. Hopefully he doesn't have the busted Liliana's defeat. Actually gonna be really good that game if he does have it. Looks like he does. No, never mind. Looks like he was debating between defeat and something else, but I'm not sure. Alright, what now? It's just strategic planning, right? What else can I do? Taking a land, is there a reason to have the desert in play rather than like graveyard? I think it makes a big difference, does it? Looks cooler if I have more deserts. Can't bring them back with the artifact anyway. The sarcophagus. Not sure if I said, did I say that right, MJ? Probably not. Alright, that's not too bad. He's on to 2 cards in hand. I think win of... This game's gonna be tough. Which one actually? I guess that wall's looking pretty bad. Alright, well he's down to 1 card in hand. But it's better than the duelist, so probably one of those flyers. Probably one of those stupid flyers. Oh, this is not good. It's not good at all. Alright. That's pretty decent. Let's see. Do I want to use the ability? Let me think about that. Oh wait. Alright, if he doesn't drop a free flyer this turn, I'm in okay shape. Not great, but okay. Kind of wish I had kept wins. Maybe I should have, I don't know. Maybe I should have kept wins of Rebuke. Bounce my 2-2, kill his other flyer. I need to draw like Flooded Waters or something. This is stressful. And he's so deep in the tank. Alright, it's not too bad. I mean, it's drained for one. Starting to add up. Okay, that was a good draw. I'm gonna bring back my other guy first. Bye bye wall. Do I play my land? Probably. Alright. Just don't play anything good this turn. Be nice. Fuck. Screw me. I'm out of gas. Man, this guy is fucking lucky. Needed to dodge something good for like one turn. He's stuck on 5 lands. He's like 5 lands and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spells. Pretty decent. Alright, as much as I want to keep my counter spell up, I don't think I can afford to take that extra free damage right now. If he plays something too good, I'm just gonna have to cycle my counter spell. I might cycle it anyways, honestly. Yeah, I think I'm going to. I'm down to 6. God! Fuck. Am I just dead on board? No. So sick. Just drew 10 lands. Ten lands to a 6. Seems fair. Come on, give me a god. Give me a sarcophagus. Please. Please. I'm gonna draw land 100%. 100%. The good old counter jinx. And this is why you play your lands every turn. Is that even enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guys, and I have. Yeah, it's barely enough. Alright, need to dodge one draw step. Dude, you only drew six lands. Come on. You can draw it. You can do it. You can draw some garbage one turn. Wait, what? You drew a removal spell? I'm gonna be so pissed if you drew a removal spell. Oh, he drew a pump spell. He drew his fucking +2/+2 pump spell. Fuck my life. Wait, no? He didn't even draw that? Do something to deal 2 damage? God, and I get to start bringing back Wayward Servant and gaining life. Oh, so good. Sick. Well, I'm not sure if blue-black's any good, but that God's alright. That God's alright. Yeah, that God is just... Is it the best of the gods? Might be, right? Yeah, his attack on the last turn was really scary. Pretty sure I was just dead. First I thought he had Liliana's defeat, then I thought he had his +2/+2 spell. I was gonna say, where's Dune Beetle when you need it? Oh, just on top of my deck, no big deal. Man, he didn't even let me have my fun with Wayward, the servant, gain life every time I bring back a zombie. Wait, what? He has a pump spell? Alright, dude, my beetle, you got it. You got it. Discard this one. Well, it looks like our strategy to playing as many cyclings as possible to draw our god as often as possible is kind of paying off. Ketra's Monument, pretty decent card. Not as scary and limited as in Constructed, but Pretty good. Getting the wall over the striker was like somewhat questionable. I feel like it's fine though, just because his Avenger can attack into the striker. Also, cycling last turn over playing striker is probably like marginal. I'm gonna discard a card. Probably should have discarded that guy actually. Look at that zombie wall value. Alright, no funny business. No final reward. So it looks like he has a pump spell, but I mean, I don't really care, right? Is he attacking? Oh, he's attacking with everyone. Never mind. Man, vigilance is such garbage sometimes. You just can't even tell. So if I do that, he gets to kill my wall. Alright, that's pretty bad. Alright, let's just do that. I literally get tricked every time by vigilance. It's pretty bad. I feel like it should be a bit more clear. Alright, do we have anything sweet we can bring back? This guy would be pretty sweet to get back. Heh. No! I wanted to put on the bottom. Oh my god. Alright, so I'm gonna block, take 6, go down to 1. Those are really bad. Guess I have to finally reward his flyer. And Sarcophagus might be good eventually, but yeah. Pretty unfortunate to finally reward exiles his guy. The one time he wanted not to do that. pretty decent. I need to roll that 2-2 that put a counter on my dude. Puts a counter on my dude. So what does this guy do? You can't put any guy, right? Just 1, 2, 4. Oh, nice. Is that enough though? So let's see. I can play Camel. Next turn I can draw Winds of Rebuke. He has 6 attackers at 4 blockers. I need to have Wind of Rebuke, I think. I can Ring of Rebuke, mill my guy. Alright, that's gonna be pretty sweet actually, I think. Top, top. This game's gonna be close. I mean, if he draws anything good, I'm probably in big trouble. I might be in big trouble even if he doesn't draw anything good. I haven't really done the math. I mean, I'm fine right now. He only has 1 planes, 2 planes now. If he plays 2 guys, I'm probably dead. If he has 2 spells, I'm probably dead. Wait, what? When did that guy get in the graveyard? Hmm. I guess he can't. If he attacks a 0, he's gonna lose a lot of guys. It's the best I can do, right? It's not great. He only loses 2 tokens. Oh, that's what he got back. For some reason, I thought he got back the free flyer. Alright, I think I'm probably dead. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I'm gonna live with 1 life. I think I live with 1 life. Alright, so we gonna do that. Maybe just mill something sweet. He doesn't have a lifelink guy, right? Alright. Then we're gonna bring back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't have a choice. I'm gonna bring back. Man, being with Punisher has just been like MVP number 2, I guess, after the gods. Did you draw something? Probably want to do that. That. Probably want to block like that. Go down to 1. Don't kill any of his embalmed guys or soul stinger. Wow. It's a pretty good card. This guy's good. That was a pretty good draw by him. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? I think I can maybe still win though. Alright, I'm at 1. He has 6 attackers. So I can, let's see. I can Bane with Punisher, his Soul Stinger. Wow, he can attack, exert. Yeah, I think I lost. Problem is the Angel have no way to deal with. Yeah, I don't think I have an answer to my flare left in my deck though. Unfortunately. Man, I can't believe he just drew that Angel. If I have one more turn, I can probably stabilize. The counter guy can sack kill the singer. Yeah, but I mean, how do I deal with the flyer? He's just gonna attack, and then when I bring back the flyer, he's just gonna exert it. Wait, what? How do I have one more turn? Yeah, he can just attack. I mean, maybe he'll mess up. We'll see. I guess I should have played Oh no, I guess I need to keep mana up. Alright. Alright, down 1-0 to white black. Been there, done that. I went board the same way. He had kind of the same deck, right? Wow, we need the sarcophagus, would be amazing. Would be amazing. I'll take a god too. I'll take a black god, I'm not picky. I'll take any rare. Do I have a third rare in my deck? Whoa, I'm lagging hardcore. This is not good, I only have 13 minutes left. Why am I lagging this bad? Probably Cosmodo. GG. GG. So good. So freaking good. Coughing. Sarcophagus. I don't know, dude. I just can't do it. Well, pretty decent. Do I keep cycling one turn or? I guess I'll keep cycling. I was thinking I want to start bringing back my wall, but doesn't even block, doesn't even do anything. Sarcophagus. Just gonna call it crucible cycling. I wouldn't mind if you got a little aggro here to discard. Uh-oh. Should I counter that? Do I care about that guy? Yeah, I counter that. Slow down, dude. Slow the fuck down. Actually, how greedy do you want to get? I already have like 5 cards I can play. Cyclephagus. um, Kind of fits the curve. I drew most of my cycling cards. That card's secret. That card's quietly going to be great in constructed. Might just be insane in constructed. Might be too slow, but I didn't even put it on my list of playables. Yeah. What would be insane in constructed? The sarcophagus. Um, Wait, the card's not exiled? Oh, and it wasn't cycled. Oh, you know what, guys? I thought that once you play that card, whenever you cycle the card, it just got exiled no matter what. So I thought you needed to have like all the value in your graveyard. I didn't even know what the card really did. Which is a bit awkward, I guess. Alright, how do we maximize mana here? Well, I don't think it's maximizing mana, but I think I'm still gonna play the... Maybe I should play the wall. Let's counter whatever he does. Man, his hand is that good. Alright, how do I deal with that flyer? I don't really for now, I guess. I'm just gonna play a wall. Man, so you can play that card and you can keep cycling stuff and replay it from your graveyard. Yeah, Braid's gonna be insane, I guess. Maybe a Braid's gonna make it so that card's like actually not playable. Monument. Trying and go wide again, my friend. I think I can beat a stupid monument. Sure. I'm probably gonna lose that game actually. So I can play Oracle, kill his flyer. This guy has afflict. I have 4 blockers. I take 5, 7. I'm dead on board. Yeah, I guess I should have countered the monument. I'm just an idiot. Could just flooded waters his flyer and a token. And then play a wall. And then block. Oh fuck, and I'm losing on time. Alright, I don't know. Well, it's probably not good, but... Probably just super dead. I don't know why I even did that. I should have just played Oracle and played Final Reward. Also, I don't know. I think my internet has to be laggy. I mean, I've been playing slow, but I can't be that far behind. His deck's kind of gas though. He has like all uncommons. I guess not. That's one. Jeez. Is it over? Is it? Oh yeah, that's right. Alright, well. Yeah, our deck was not the greatest. Besides the god, and that uncommon, just had too many bad cards. I don't feel like I made that many bad picks though. I mean, I basically took that green uncommon for no reason over like, I think maybe there was a camel in the pack. Yeah, you think I should just sell my my god right now? I drew the sarcophagus this game. It was really good, but it didn't matter. Wow. Alright, I guess we're drafting blue again. It's a fact or fiction sphinx. Is that another mythic? Insta sell cards. Alright, I will. Alright, what's the guy on our left gonna pick? This guy seems unbeatable. That white guy seems really, really good. Dude, that common just wrecked me every draft. It's just free flyer for 5. I guess the one game to gain free life was insane, but... Alright, how long should I wait for, Should I sell on commons too? Imminent Doom. Seems like too much work. Riddle form. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, you may have Riddle form become a free sphinx creature. Not terrible because of the scry thingy in the mid game, but probably not great. Target creature gets +2/+3 and gains flying until end of turn whenever zombie. That guard seems busted in the zombie deck. On summon, this guy's probably pretty good. Sphinx Tribal. This is true. Is it a Sphinx spell? It's not even a Sphinx spell. I'm just gonna take the Flash guy. The pack's not very exciting, right? Supreme Will. Supreme Will is probably gas. 2/1 price afflict. You take on summon over 2 free flash flying? I don't know. I think I can get more spells like on summon and it's not that great. I feel like this guy might actually be decent. Alright. Is that card actually good? Seems really slow, but it is uncommon. I am a sucker for uncommons. What else could I pick? Solitaire. This guy seems kind of good. This is like whatever. Mummy, Lethal Sting, Death Touch. I don't think Lethal Sting is like a blue-black card though. I'm gonna take the Rat. I feel like the Rat might be quite good. I feel like putting a counter, a -1/-1 counter on on one of your guys when you're playing blue-black is a real cost. Alright. Cause I don't know. I'm gonna take the flyer again, I think. We had that blue uncommon that makes their guy attack last game, wasn't very good. Liliana's defeat, the wall, all those cards are pretty bad. This guy's probably pretty good. Yeah, this guy seems like he's gas. Lethal Thing might be the most overrated card in Limited. I feel like it's probably really good in black green and really mediocre or maybe just okay in other decks. I'm not sure. 3 for lifelink for 5. I wish I had a guy like that in my last deck. I might just take that. That card's good, but it's probably not going to be great in my deck. Counterspell is also really good. Counterspell is good. The cycling land is good. That random guy is good. I'm going to take the cycling land, I think. Just so good in limited to have a bunch of cycling lands. This is not the worst card. I'm gonna take this guy just in case the Sphinx card's just all wheel and I have a stupid Sphinx deck. 3-1 fly for 4. The card seems quite bad. Hits hard, but strategic planning was kind of whatever for us though, to be honest. Yeah, maybe I should have just taken that 3-4 life thing. I was thinking I might get more, but the cycling lands maybe not. Man, this is kind of close. I actually don't know. I take planning. Might be wrong. On summon or cycling land. Whoa, someone's been taking the Sphinx card. Someone's just all in. I'm gonna take the cycling land. Kind of like that deck better already. I feel like, I mean, this is worse than the God, but I think like those guys, we got those stupid. I got kind of like drafted those stupid zombies in a blue-black deck, whereas you won't just want to be white-black if you're a zombie. This card's pretty mediocre. The wall was not terrible for us. This guy's probably going to be quite bad. I don't know about that Rune Rat pick over Lethal Sting. That was maybe... I'm going to lose to a bunch of busted rares and then I'm going to complain. Samut Detested. Well, let's see. E-price. Do they already have prices for... Only 3 ticks? Really? Is there anything good? There's nothing good for me anyways. I mean, I could take defeat, but... I'm not even sure there's anything I'm really gonna play. Yeah, I opened 3 mythics. Not even opening the good ones. There's not even a playable for me. Yeah, fuck it. I just play it too. Gee. Foiled counterspell. 2-2 afflict. That seems kind of good. The camel might be good. I really want to take that 3-4 lifelink, but I also really want some 2-drops. I think Samud's gonna be better than people think. I have a feeling. Might not be great, but... Lily's defeat. I mean, at the PT, I take. Actually, at the PT, I might still take Samud just so someone else doesn't have it, rather than take a sideboard card. But probably not. Yeah, I guess I don't have that many good red card, blue card. I don't know what to take. That pack sucks. You know what? I'm gonna go with my gut. I'm gonna take that lifelink dude. It's free what I was missing last draft. Oh, a second one. And that guy. Alright, I guess I'm gonna splash that guy. Let's see. I still don't really have good combos with lethal thing, but that pack kind of sucks. Could take a desert. Might take another desert. That Vile guy is probably quite good. How much is Unish worth? Perice. Ooh, look at that. The Crypt. Ooh, that card's probably even better, right? Oh, maybe not. Is the Crypt even good? It's like slightly better. No, it's bad, right? It's just slightly better than a stupid. It is foil. That is true. Claustrophobia. Yeah, I'll take it. I lost to a bunch of stupid flyers last game. I could see that. Take the camel. I think this card's gonna be dead good in my deck. It was foil. Unesh, one tick for mythic. Man. Mm. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. Sounds like a pretty good red black beatdown deck. Alright, I guess the amulet's back in. What? This card's gotta be good, right? Yeah, might just be good. Might just be like couple. I don't know. Pack was weak, right? We'll see. It seems like blue black just has the same problem as usual. It's like doesn't really want to be attacking, or like too few of their cards want to be attacking. I don't know. It's like this guy. He's kind of aggressive, but can't really be aggressive. Oh, whatever. I'm not gonna play that guy. Just unsummon my Sand Wrangler over and over again and my Sphinx. Seems like gas. Ooh, look at that. Red-black dual land. Should I take that? Pack's kind of garbage. Gate Strike is alright, I guess. Gate Strike's pretty good. Red-black cycling land's kind of insane though. How many playables do I have? Dual land is a pick. Gate Strike's pretty good with that guy too. Attack, bounce, just another bounce spell. Oh, there's Essence Scatter in the pack too. I'll take the rare. Is it still worth anything? A tick, not great. That pack's gotta be a joke, right? No red cards, no good black or blue cards. What the fuck? Just spite draft the rare. I can almost play Samut. Could almost play Samut and play that card. Never know. Maybe. New perspective. Vizier, Essence Scatter. Heck, my Sentinel. Is it actually good? It's actually mediocre in our deck. What's better here? I haven't drafted in a while. Is the pick Sensor or the Drake? The shimmy shimmy Drake? Tend to say Drake is better, but I could be wrong. Wolftree says Drake. I think I tend to agree. Easy Drake, yeah. Well, you played Constructed too much and Cube too much, and you're like, Sensor or a random flying dude that has cycling. This kind of skews your card valuation. Can't tell if this deck's good or not. Feels like it's probably pretty good, but who knows? Ooh, another Gate Strike. Ooh, Stir the Sands. What the fuck? It's not even good in my deck somehow. This card's busted. How is it still in the pack? What is wrong with people? Is just no one drafting red? That's actually kind of tough. Because I'm not going to have more than one red in play pretty much ever. It's actually not that good in my deck. I mean, maybe no one's red. I guess just no one's red. I'm just going to take Stir the Sands. I'm going to have like one mountain in my deck probably. Maybe two, and I don't think that card's that good if you can't insult to injury in the same turn. Stir the Sands kind of gas. I think my deck's pretty good. I mean, minus, the blue-black god, I feel like it's much better than last deck. Might need a couple more cards though. I don't know if I want to play trips on summon, even with the FTK in my deck. The zombie lords. Have no zombies. Have that. The wall. I might just take the lord anyways. It's either that or elimination. Elimination's not that great. Yeah, that's a lot of unsummons. I agree. I have a camel. Is this guy a zombie rat? No, just a good old regular rat. Just a fair rat. Lever the Heart? I'm gonna take the cycling card. It was two of those guys. Man. Just start forcing zombie again every draft. Should I play Lever the Heart? Yeah, Demon doesn't look like it's playable. Probably gonna be quite big when I play it, but this guy's completely busted. The Drake's busted too. Wow. Which one's better in my deck? I didn't even see the Drake. Probably Drake's just much better in my deck. Do I even have that many instants? I have some. I have some. Wow, that's great. Yeah. Gauge Strike, there was Essence Scatter in the pack, and Gauge Strike's actually not that great. Depends on the deck. But, yeah. Honestly, I'm pretty happy to have a Gauge Strike. All green cards. That's funny. You really like the camel? It's fine, right? No? Maybe I'll cut it. I have free deserts. Gauge Strike is like Remand. Not quite, my friend. Not quite. I mean, it can be better sometimes, but... that deck's kind of gas. I'm glad I took the dual land. I mean, all those cards are bad. I don't want to play any of those cards. I might have to play one, though. I'm not playing that stupid bat. It's just so bad. I might want it for my sideboard. No. I don't know. I don't think any of those cards are. I was gonna say I might want the 2/1 flyer for my sideboard to block other people's flyings, but I have like those guys in that deck. Stamina might be gas with the Strangler too. The bat is good. The bat is definitely not good. It might be playable in some decks, and maybe it's fine if you have like busted zombie deck and you just want all zombies, but the bat is a bad magic card, even a bad limited card. Might be better now. I could be wrong, but it was really bad in the Old format. Wow, okay. GG. Guess I don't have to play million on summons. I think 17 lands plus the amulet's probably good. Could play 18 lands in the amulet with 4 cycling lands. Do I have 4 cycling lands? I thought I had 4. I think I have 4. Where are you hiding? Oh yeah, looks like a card. Festering Mummy. Yeah, this deck actually kind of good now. Is the double 2 gates frag that tables? That was like the perfect card for my deck. I mean, as perfect as you know, pick 10 gonna be. Thanks for the vote of confidence, by the way. This deck is actually, wow, Gabe actually drafted a good deck. That's kind of impressive. Thanks, Awesome Maxi. Appreciate it. What are you playing to play? Yeah, but I do that. I have 4 of my lands that cycles. Why would I ever play like 16 lands? This is a good deck, dot 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 for you. Mm. Timeout time? Yeah, might be. Alright, let's see. I don't think I need the Festering Mummy in that deck. Probably don't need the wall either. Even the cycle, it's like bad cycle. Like with 2 Vine Manifestation, I'm probably never gonna want to cast that wall, or not often enough. Alright, 22. So let's see, playables. Where are you? I could play 18 lands, but I think that's probably too many. I think I probably want 17 lands. Do I want a beatdown guy? Not really. Demon, no, no. Maybe wall because it cycles. Maybe that. I don't think I want the mummy. I don't think I want that stupid 2-1. I don't think I want a card that does that. I might want a second on summon. Maybe the camera's not that great. Maybe camera's only good in an aggressive deck. Just so it. Maybe I just play the Minotaur. Just as a like random guy. Any more cycling cards I'm not playing? No. Maybe I'll play that in 17 lands. And how many mountains? 4 sources of red seems fine. Black. Kind of want equal black and equal blue. Maybe even a tiny bit more blue. 3, 8. So that would be 8 and 8. 3, 7. Oh no, it would be 8 and 7. Looks pretty good actually. Alright, let's do that. start a spreadsheet. Keep track. I don't know how. I think Edgar actually made a spreadsheet for our team. Maybe I'll steal his spreadsheet and like use it as a, yeah, just steal his whatever he did. I should probably learn how to use Excel one day. Seems like a good skill to have, no matter what you're doing. Commonly blocked by creatures with power 2 or less. Alright. Let's try and draw some good cards. I'm just going to say go. Just want to hit my land drops. Play that guy on curves, Crowner of Souls. And maybe even should have like just cycled during my turn. Not sure. Definitely get rid of that guy. Alright, let's hope we hook him. This guy is literally called the Reed Stalker. Avon Reed Stalker. Reduke? Debated? Now we debated, boys? Ooh. Boo. Alright, that's fine though. I mean, he was ready. He was ready. Single element legs are so good. Just get to draft again right away if you're doing poorly. Kind of nice. Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves a desert in the graveyard. Alright, I guess I'll take the Sphinx. I guess. I'm gonna say go. I can bluff a trick. This way if I block, I don't think he's gonna try and pump his guy, because I could just have like a trick or bounce spell. And if he does nothing, I can just cycle. Now we put the fear of Nico B into him. That's true. It's probably what he's thinking, actually. Why else would I be Grexis? Why else? Ooh, that's a pretty good one. Shimmy, shimmy, shake, shimmy, excellent singing by me. I wonder what this creature is worth. I'm usually not a big fan. I mean, you saw how low I was on the bat. I think that this guy might actually be a bit better than the bat, but what does he have? Like +2/+2 on tap my dudes? Come on, don't just block like that. Looks like he might have +2/+2 on tap my dudes. He could also have another Splendid Agony, but I think I'm just gonna block like that. I think we might own him if we just block like that. Plus, if he was in my draft, there was actually one of those cards, yeah, Synchronized Strike, that went really late. Had to read, boys. Had to read. Just read him like an open book. Oh, 0 cards in hand? Alright, why don't I just play a little Sphinx then? What do you think about that? What do you think about that, bro? Unish. 4 spells? These. Definitely these. Yeah, definitely take that, right? Seems like he almost gave me the 2S cards. Yeah, don't take prisoners, dude. Sorry. Maybe if he has a family, he should risk it all on the moto streets. I run pretty bad, to be honest. I still don't have a desert. This is kind of unacceptable. Could still lose that game. He needs some good rips, but could definitely lose that game. Alright, this guy just got lost in the sauce. Yeah, definitely. He's trying to decide if he wants to play into scatter. I think he might have just be disconnected. Let's see, what's the pick, boys? Pack 1. Hello, this is my first time doing what's the pick. Pack 1, pick 1. I pretend you was a pack, then explain my choice and what I would pick if it wasn't in a pack. Let's get started. Wait, what? Is that guy? They just fucked up, right? That guy's not even in the set. Solid pack 1, pick 1. Alright, let's try and figure out what that guy could be. Might be ambuscade something else. Maybe he had to do something. Probably does have to do something. Alright, nice. I wonder if this guy can be playable in constructed. If you're playing like mono red beatdown was a bunch of deserts, you can play 4 of the red ones and a bunch of colorless one. Might be good as a sideboard card. Man, 2 ticks red's probably gonna be just the nuts in the new set. Hour of Glory. Probably meant Ambuscade. Is there a card that's called Ambuscade? What does it do? Green and 2, target green. Oh, they printed that? It's kind of sweet. Oops. You guys got a peek of our super secret spreading sheet. Ooh, Gale Strike. Only have 13 cards left in my deck though. I need to be kind of careful. Thirteen cards left in my deck and 3 of them are deserts. I think I should be fine though. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna trade. I think I'm fine trading. Actually, should I probably just wait till I draw a desert, right? And just stab his guy. Zero Man says, I'm surprised that a Magic Pro doesn't have a quick bookmark set for a Magic card search. Yeah, I don't know. I'm bad, dude. I don't know if I should have, but even if I should, for someone who spends his life on his computer, I'm pretty computer illiterate. It's kind of sad. Well, the rare is the best card so far. This guy. I think Punisher is better than Hour of Glory, right? Because for 4 mana, it's basically the same thing, except this guy can have, like, way more value. Right? What do you guys think? Punisher or Hour of Glory? Definitely between those two. Oh yeah, it's true. We do have a bot for that. You control that player until word of command finishes resolving. It sounds like some Twilight shit right there. Is that what the vampires do? They just word of command young girls. Hour of Glory, you think is actually better than the... I think it's fairly close. Let me see. Hour of Glory. This awesome removal spell or Punisher. I think Punisher has to be better. Plus if you're black-green, I don't know, you kill it. Oh no, yeah, I think Punisher is better. What about this back? Farm to market. Farm the market. That guy looks like he's quite good. Open fire. That card's really good. If you're blue-white, that card's just absurd. Just removal and then, you know, turn 6/7, you get to loot 2 lands away. Yeah. This guy looks really good though. I don't know if I want to trade here or not. No, wait. Yeah, Zero Man, you want to use Magic Online. It's pretty easy on Magic Online. First pick, first back, I'd probably take the red guy. There's a bunch of those actually. Alright, let's see what he says for the... I'm curious. Bane Punisher. Yeah. Sure. Fervent Pincaster. Oh, he actually has open fire over... That makes sense over farm. Alright, desert. Alright, finally. Finally. I tapped my mana like an idiot. Alright, I drew an island anyways. Yeah, Magic Online is pretty sweet to like gather or search and shit like that. That is definitely true. Super useful. I think it was Gale Strike in hand and Essence Scatter. I'm not too scared of much. Be kind of beating if you had some kind of untap target creature or something effect. If you had another Synchronized Strike, just GG. I guess I can Gale Strike his guy in response and not get wrecked too bad. And then counter him. So I guess I'm fine either way. Pack free. That card is interesting. Do I really care about the quarter hauler? No. Couldn't care less. Man, Moda is just so look, every time I click F2, just... Oh, I guess that I get the time back? I guess I get the time back. No, I don't. 17. Yeah, Moda's just being absurdly laggy. It's kind of bullshit. Yeah, the release lag for sure. It's part of the release metagame. Draft aggro deck so you don't get timed out. Apparently. Dude, this is only game 1. I haven't played slow and... Yeah. This is like content, isn't it just like if they invest a bit more money, just like a server problem or something, just basically just could be resolved by like, or is it like more than that? It's literally just them being cheap, right? Or is it like kind of out of their control kind of thing? I mean, I doubt anything's out of their control, but let's see. He was like bunch of dudes. They run their own servers, but can't they just have more servers? Isn't that like a quantity issue? I don't know much about like computers and stuff. That does load. Most companies outsource to a cloud or some service that does load balancing. I think I'm gonna tweet something. Should I bitch? Should I just be like, Clag's really ruining my release day? Who's that guy? That's not good. Draw our second red card. No red mana, no black mana, and he has a 2-drop. I think I have to keep though. I think my hand was kind of decent. This is kind of close. Awesome Maxi says, I think right now standard might be funner to play and watch than limited. Feels like a bro's paradise. Um, yeah, what do I do? Do I just slam all the cards and start brewing though? Or, I don't know. I need to get like infinite drafts in for the PT anyways. So might as well do it now, get the cards. Also, most people are going to be drafting. Most people playing Constructed are not going to have the new cards yet, so it's kind of, I don't know. I'm going to cycle that. I don't think those 2 free flyers are going to be able to stand up to whatever he's going to be doing. Alright, GG. It's gonna feel really bad if I draw my one mountain. I should discard one of those guys. That was a gutsy cycle. I think it was right though. I think it was right. I feel like a lot of good things can happen. Gonna block the lizard. Gonna block nothing. I think my keep was good. Mommy might. He has the stupid lizard. He has the flyer. Whatever. It's not that good. I have those 204 guys already. I think my keep was good. And I think my cycling was good. Alright, let's see some more pack one, pick one. Perfect hand. No big. Yeah, I don't know, it happens, whatever. Whatever. Hopefully he doesn't have a 2-drop, and we're in really good shape, I think. Alright. I kind of feel like we won, honestly. Might sound a bit dumb. It probably is, but I feel like we kind of just won with him not having a 2-drop there. Like, I'm gonna have all my mana, my deck's really good in the late game. My hand is good, I have card advantage. Didn't see anything too scary out of his deck. I guess if he had played like that guy another 2-drop, might have been good for him. Might have been in trouble. Beginning of each end step, enchanted player puts the top X card of his or... So you play that, and then you cycle and mill them, and... This is tough. Hunter? 4-4-4-4, that gets better with a counter on him. I mean, this guy seems like okay, but kind of whatever. Are any of the commons good? Maybe just the Steward? Maybe this, like... Probably just the Hunter, right? Yeah. Hunter Mention and Biscuit. Yeah, sounds... Really curious how Endless Sands is in draft. What's Endless Sands? Yeah, my hand is very nice. I'm just gonna take it. And then draw two. Um, hmm. How big is Drake? 1-4. I'm gonna say go. If Moto lets me untap my lands. Alright, thank you, Moto. Oh, that deck's garbage. Not a good uncommon or rare. Maybe the Hippo somehow? Well, that deck's really bad. Maybe a reason to believe? Wow, what's the pick in that one? Is the Pyramid any good? Doesn't seem that good. It's like 8 mana to draw 3 cards. But it's, I guess it's, you kind of spend it when you want, so it's a bit nicer. Alright. No thanks. I could have played Drake, but I figured he was probably going to play something that costs 5 mana. And it's kind of insane if I just counter it and untap, play Sphinx, GG, etc. What is the pick? There's literally no good cards. Maybe strategic planning? Maybe reason to believe? I honestly have no clue. Imaginary Threats? That card was bad for me, but I guess it's bad in my deck. I think this card is quite powerful. Sometimes it's going to do nothing because they're going to have to one attack anyway. Yeah. I don't know. Just gonna drop the hammer and take that Drake. Probably close. Could take the first too. First probably pretty good against black-green. Wow. Alright, dude. I believe you. If you think the first is that good, I will take it. I feel like if he actually is worried about the first, he should probably just put the Drake alone and the first was the two lands, because who cares about lands when I already have like a million? I don't know. What's up, Wombats Riot? We're in round one. Yeah, I think he kind of fucked up. Good for us, though. Just gave it away. He's like, I really don't want you to take that first. I was, okay, dude, I guess I'll take it. I guess I'll just take it. How big is my stupid guy? 4/4. I was talking about the manifestation, not the Drake. Drake's only 2/4. Alright, I'll play 4/4/4/2. Dead Pack. Rona's Last Stand. That card might be quite good in limited. It's probably Sand Strangler and then maybe the green rare in pick 2. Sand Strangler. Yeah, alright. Whoa. Yikes. That's kind of annoying. Oh, that card is nice. Cry Free is such value too at this stage in the game. Plus, you want to keep the most expensive cards anyways. Oh, man. The card's kind of like that rare where you scryed a bunch and then reveal the top card and then drew a bunch and then gain a bunch of life. Bitter Blow Sharpshooters. Another one? Wow, that was an insane turn for him. This is gonna be tough. I think I should still be able to win. What if this guy had reach instead of trample? What did Jerry T write about? Which deck? I think I just have to bounce that guy, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna bounce it. He's not really getting ahead if he casts it again. Because he's not gonna gain more than 7 life. And I'm gonna play the Reed Stalker anyways. Alright, I guess he could just do that. Now he might be getting ahead. Maybe I'll just bounce my Sphinx. Should I just bounce my Sphinx? Try to draw Essence Scatter. I'll do that. It's pretty good. Man, that Splendid Agony is looking insane right now. Looking so freaking good right now. 4 spells. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's what I wanted. I'd rather have 1 spell and 3 lands, right? Have all the spells left in my deck. He's not gonna do that, is he? That's just heinous. That's just heinous. Wow. Okay. So if I attack with Drake, he needs to have Splendid Agony or the stupid strike card. I'm actually not gonna attack. I could attack with Vile Manifestation, I guess. Make him use something. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna play another one. I want to play around Splendid Agony and Synchronized Strike. Top, bottom, bottom. Torment of Venom. Not bad. Not bad at all. I guess I should have attacked with my 4-4. I forgot he was just gonna replay that stupid dude. Alright. Let's plan strategically. He's just gonna try and deck me. Scrunch of Soul do anything? Not really. Man, I'm one short. Be careful of milling. Yeah, I know. I think I'll be okay. He's just taking it. If you want to play Splendid Agony, so put a counter there. Yes, Torment of Stupid, whatever. after. This sounds going to be like another pump spell for those guys. I'm actually going to just cast it. Should be more than enough. Sacrifice another non-land permanent. Oh, that's actually kind of good. Do I just take the free life? I don't think I'm gonna risk it. I'll guess I'll discard that. Apparently there's some nice things going on Motor right now. Magic Online is just an embarrassment. Whoa. Am I just dead? Or is that just 14? Oh, that's insane. Oh, never mind. Oh, he didn't attack. Alright, let's see. Casting that should be pretty decent. He missed 6? Yeah. I mean, I don't think it matters. I think he was dead regardless. He might even just be dead on board. I didn't do the math. Yeah, he's dead on board, right? Alright, nice. Yeah, this deck's playing out much better than the first one. Oh, looks like Tom Martel always gets screwed by Moto. I feel like I run really good with Moto overall and don't get screwed that much by random bugs and shit, but seems like Martel always has like horror stories. Do I keep that? I guess I'll keep. I think it's close. Guillaume's bragging. He said he already won 2 drafts while he was watching me. Well, the first one we lost in the semis, and this one, I don't know, we're drafting slow decks, and Moto's being a piece of garbage. I don't know. I don't know how you're going so fast. What did you draft in your drafts? mean, my hand is good, but just a mulligan to 5 is just gonna kill me. Definitely don't want to trade my rat for his rat. I'd rather wait, you know. I have mostly flyers anyways. My good creatures are all flyers. That's not true, but most of them. I'm not sure how I get out of there. That spot, these are all like lands and Sphinx basically. Problem is, what am I even hoping for? I'm just gonna just... Because what am I gonna do? Just keep Sphinx with free lands in play? I mean, maybe. I guess I could draw into elimination. Maybe I should have anticipated, but I didn't even have land number 4. Maybe if he doesn't do anything this turn, maybe I'll cast Supreme Will and try to find... Elimination would be pretty good, you know, Sphinx would be pretty good. I just need the game to go long, because if the game goes long, I only have, what am I playing, 17 land and an amulet, and 4 of those are cycling lands. So I kind of only have 14 lands in my deck, and I have good, like, pretty powerful cards, so if the game goes long, it's good for me, so I guess that's my plan, having the game go as long as possible. I don't know if I want to cycle that, though. Maybe just cycled Gate Strike. No, I'm just gonna draw. Alright, let's see it. Let's see the champ. What is that? Red, green, blue. Oh, just good stuff. River Hoopo, Sweltering Sun, removal, some card advantage, some, wow, double Hour of Promise. Oh, yeah, the deck looks pretty cool. With 4 deserts, 5 deserts. What does the Sphinx do? Yeah, that deck's insane. Another blue-green. Triple first. Just beat down. Yeah, deck's nice. Just sick curve. Nice decks. First one is artistic. I don't know if that's how you'd say it, but yeah. Let's say it came together nicely. Did you first pick Hour of Promise? The Sphinx is an air elemental plus whenever discard cycle -2 so to creature. Oh, that sounds busted. Sounds like borderline unbeatable. They won't kill it right away. I might Supreme Will now. I say that every turn, but I might actually do it this turn. Because now I can potentially get my Sphinx and draw a land. Or just all lands and then unsummon my 1 mountain. I think I just take the cycling card, right? Right, yeah. Alright, that was not bad though. Bunch of garbage to the bottom. Could have taken mountain. No, that seems really bad. I don't even have a desert yet for my FTK. Oh, that's a good draw. That's a good draw too. Excellent. Slowly but surely. Pick 1 and 3 for the rampant zombies. In the first pack, or was it pick 1 pack 1 and then pick 3 pack 2 or something? Or are they both in the second pack? I'm just curious if you got it third pick in the first pack. Seems like Hour of Promise is a first pick, no? First pick, first pack, just it's just such value. This guy's super flooded or color screwed. Either way, fine with it. Pack 1 both, really? Isn't Hour of Promise a first pick? Would you first pick it? Now that you fade with it, would you first pick it over like one of the good uncommons? Is it better than all the uncommons, you think? What's the best uncommon in this set? The FTK? Is Hour of Promise better than Flame Tongue HOU? How many zombies do you get? 2 or 3? I think you get 2. Is Stampede any good? I don't know. Maybe Stampede like the like weak overrun. Doesn't seem like it should be, but it might. Let's see. I guess I just cast Stare the Sands. There's a 4/4 Sphinx uncommon. It would be really nice if he played the 3/1 flyer for 4. And I got to 2 for 1 him with Splendid Agony. Or any 1 toughness dude. He has his own Splendid Agony. I guess I'll get the guy, because he has some kind of Gravedigger. Yeah, this game is a bit boring, but I'll take it, dude. I mulligan to 5. A win's a win. What does he have? Is he tapping a mana? Wow. Trading a premium remove a spell for a zombie token. That's fine by me. This card's kind of nice with the rat, I guess. I don't know if it's this game or if it's the modal lag, but rhythm is definitely off. I agree. You guys aren't helping. Chat's pretty dead tonight. You just all multi-tabling whoever's drafting. Ooh, Nomad has more viewers than Amaz? Amaz had 3,000 viewers earlier. I wonder what happened. Go Numat. What did he exile? He didn't exile my desert? That was bad. You should probably almost exile deserts, right? Should I play my lands? Probably not. Yeah, the lag has been bad. Who do you have to like tag in your mean tweets, mean and angry tweets? With Magic Online? Yeah. Well, got a bitch. Oh, he switched. He was drafting Hearthstone and then he switched, so yeah, makes sense. He's pretty good at streaming Magic. He explains well in Hearthstone terms. That's cool. And he's surprisingly not bad. Sounds like something you'd say. He's surprisingly not bad. Classic Matignon. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much he drafted, but when that Modern Master set was out, I guess, he had like infinite trophies. He had like most trophies out of anyone, I think. Or top two, top three at like 20 trophies. I mean, not that those drafts were hard, but still pretty good. Alright, card's good. Not bad equals good. Oh no, ask Matignon. That's kind of gas. Well, good thing for us he didn't exile our desert. He's just dead on board, right? Is he going to Japan? Is that the PT he's qualified for? Probably not good enough to win the PT. Probably good enough to win the PT if he has a good constructed deck, right? Alright, so we mulled to 5, but he just got horrendously flooded. His deck actually looks quite good. If you look at the cards he played, he has like couple defensive decent guys, good removal spells, and like all premium cards. He just got like insanely flooded. 6, 9, 9 lands, yeah. Um, Man, that first has been really good for me. Definitely looks much better than I thought it would be. Alright, let's see. Maybe I'd bring in a second on summon because he played Cartouche and Ambuscade and Splendid Agony. Maybe on summon. What can I board out? That's kind of poor. Enigma Drake. I guess I kind of needed to kill him, but maybe you just board out the wall. All kind of blows. This guy looks kind of bad against him too. Maybe I'll board out one of those two free flying dudes. Maybe Supernatural Stamina is gas against him. It is gas was my angel. I'm gonna try that. Maybe that's better than on summon. Having a good constructed deck is one of the hardest things to have on the first PT, I think. Think that's still the case with Magic Online. I think it's pretty easy. Probably was true like, years ago, but now man, I think I need to hype up my I'm gonna try that. Does that even make sense? That PT Kyoto champion title isn't going to defend itself. Alright, that hand is... that hand's pretty bad, but a lot of my lands have cycling. Waffle is going to Kyoto, semi-alone. You might want to contact him if you want to discuss control brews in standard. I can't really do that because of my team. I can't just share the info unless we get him like on the team. If he's looking for a team, but I don't even think. I don't know. I don't know if. I mean, he is really fucking good, so maybe my team would be interested, but maybe I'll ask them. But he's always who is he testing with? Is he testing with anyone else that's qualified? Or is it just him? Because if it's just him, maybe we can just get him on board if he's going to be able to play on playtest a bit on Magic Online, etc. Man, I really need to work on my title game. Need to make it way more clickbaity. Gotta put that. Wait, what? Oh, it's the moto bugs. People were talking about just little going back in time. He's testing with a guy from non-Swiss qualified. Yeah, so probably. Yeah, so there's no way I can like test with them. What are you lolling at, Wolf Tree? The clickbaits? Yeah, fuck it. I need to go full blown. Full blown, whatever you want to call it. Alright, that's not that bad for me. Should name drop that I'm a Hall of Famer? I think people care more. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna start being. I'm just gonna be outrageous, I guess. Do I want to trade Mummy for my 2-1? I don't think so. Save Hall of Fame. I have to mix it up. I'll save Hall of Famer for another time. Yeah, that's what I just did. I mean, I didn't put it explicitly, but I'll let people read in between lines. Is he guessing an instant? Am I gonna blow him out? What's going on here? What is going on? Oh. So what did I bring in? I'm playing that over like on summon. Might be a bit better than summon right now. But it's just blank space there. Past and future PT Kyoto champion running the streets. Maybe I'll steal that. Except I'm not really running the streets, but I'll save that for next time. I need to save that for next time. I'm gonna copy paste it, and then I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about it, but save it for my nest. I'm gonna write it down. That's how good it was. I'm gonna write it down. Past and future. I've got a lot to learn. Alright, who should I block here? I guess I'll just block this guy. Past and future PT Kyoto champion running the mediocre Demir drafts decks. Yeah, I was gonna say past and future PT Kyoto champion running the streets minus the running the streets parts, basically. A little banter does no harm. ONT is a living proof of it. Yeah, I mean, Owen's just it's his style though. I just traded 4 Gearhulks for 90 ticks. Oh no, they might go up. They might just keep going up, honestly. I have almost no double black cards. So one double black card I have cycles. You know what's gonna be sad? It's gonna be really sad when I just have to play my FTK without being able to trigger it just because I'm gonna have to use it as a Grey Ogre or whatever, Hill Giant. I'm not forcing, dude. You saw it. I opened the Blue-Black God and then I opened the Sphinx. What am I supposed to do? Streaming stuff was an inaccurate title. You bought them for 8 ticks a piece. I think they're gonna keep going up until they get banned. Dude, I mean, Blue-Red's just gonna be so good. Alright. I don't really have good blocks, do I? I think I actually have to just Gale Strike that stupid zombie guy. Oh no, maybe I won't do that. I'm gonna just double block the zombie guy. That's not a bad block. It's kind of value. Value-ish. Obviously blue-red. That's what I want other people to play, and then I can just play blue-white and win it all. It's a secret. No, you want to sell them. You want to sell them on the Sunday night of the PT after there's like 6 blue decks in the top 8 with Gearhulk in them. That's when you want to. That's why you want to sell them. Man, I'm probably gonna be able to wreck him. So he's gonna sack the mummy. Can Gale Strike his demon. Or I could just go bounce, bounce. Bounce, bounce, bounce. No. Let's see. Wow, that was a gas draw. That was an insane draw. And he has 0 cards in hand. Yeah, I kind of like his deck better when I thought he was playing like a bunch of just a few shitters and like pretty standard black green, like more expensive card. But the beatdown deck was a bunch of 1/3s and 1/1s. That's not where you want to be. His deck actually looks kind of bad. I gained 20 viewers since I changed the title. I don't know if it's just the times or the title or what, but looks like Scrounger of Souls is like the sleeper. You look at him, you're like, 3 for laughing for 5, whatever. Looks like Scrounger might just run the Hour of Devastation streets. He's actually targeting this guy. Okay. What's wrong with the art on Feral Prowler? I not getting it. Alright, I'm not gonna bounce it right away. I'm gonna save it for when it gets bigger. If he double blocks here, I'm just gonna wreck him. Just gonna unsummon Feral Prowler. Wait, are you just demon locked? So you just tap it and you have to keep it in play? So he's actually just locked? Has severed foot in it. Is that a bad thing? So he has to keep it in play? I guess eventually it can maybe kill me. I mean, I guess he just replays the Prowler. Are we playing single LMs? Obviously we're playing single LMs. Dude, you really think I want to be stuck with some garbage deck in a Swiss draft deck? It's like go big or go home. No, but I mean, oh yeah, you can choose. Oh yeah, tap is the default. Oh, so that card's better than I thought because you can just tap it whenever you. Well, I guess it's not that great though. Do you think I want to be stuck in like draft purgatory, moto draft purgatory? Like some awful deck, 0-1 with some awful deck, but have to grind it out for the extra pack or whatever. I'm gonna shoot myself. Wow. That's kind of gas. That was a pretty decent draw. Dream Stealer. I probably played bad, right? Should have just cast Elimination on my turn. That was D-Straw too. D-Straw against D-Straw. I'm not sure I'm supposed to counter on the demon, by the way. I might be spewy. Unclear. Do we have Mr. Nico B? Nah, we're just splashing for FTK and Enigma Drake. Our deck is pretty decent though. Our deck's pretty freaking decent. Is he dead on board if I bounce this guy? No. Might do it anyways. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna bounce his demon. Man, my deck would be insane if I had Nico B. We had to make sure Hump Innsbruck gave him proper welcome on his first as a member of WotC staff. Paul. I think he's just trying to distract us from the fact that Magic Online's running like garbage. Exactly, Lee's secret tech here. Oh, by the way, we just drew a Sphinx. No big. Just good old Fact or Fiction Sphinx. It's not quite Nico B, but it's pretty decent. The offer has been better? Really? I expect it to be really good. I mean, think about it. Think about him against a Dune Beetle. He has cycling, and he's just like a 4-4 or 5-4, 6-4 in the late game. Seems just insane to me. Insane. 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 Alright. Probably just take that, right? Four spells every time. Probably worse than just having like freelance and a spell, but thanks, man. Ian Nason. Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Let's see if we can honor that sub was our first trophy here. Yeah, blue-black cycling was one of the worst archetypes. Maybe the worst archetype. Yeah, Nathan, I don't think I've seen you in the chat before either, so welcome to the channel and thanks for the sub, man. I guess I have to keep. Our deck's not super fast anyway, so let's see. Does it really matter? I'm playing against Bob the Dog against Sturv Dog. That's kind of gas, I just noticed. You've been around making useless comments? Alright, let's plan strategically for the next few turns. Um, Graveyard? Wait, what? Oh my god. Alright, it's not the end of the world because we kind of need lands to cast our Sphinx, but for some reason I thought I needed to click on the cards that goes into the graveyard. I was obviously gonna take the Drake. That was really bad though. Welcome to the stream, Ian. Hope you're ready for more of that, because where we're going, there's no lack of misclicks. Should have said sub dog. Yeah, I really blew it. So used to Grim Player. Kind of. I think that might actually be it. I was trying to think of which card I've been playing that, like, you have to click the graveyard first, and probably gonna lose the game because of that. Looks like his draw's garbage though, so that's good for me. Wow. We really did it here. We have like all the options. Is he just not gonna attack? What? What? That's insane. Stream snipe? Question mark? Question mark? Or is he just a master? He's mastered the format on day one. Do I know who I'm playing against? Sturf Dog? No, I don't actually. Oh, it's Steve Rubin? Alright, he's probably not stream sniping then. He's just great, just owning me. Oh, it's whenever he attacks? I thought it's when he entered the battlefield. This guy is that a common? Wow. That's a good common. It's a really freaking good common. Wait, now he's still not attacking? He just thinks I have like a million of those. Oh, Z-Wall. Might actually play Z-Wall. Probably should just play Stir the Sands though. Actually, I'm not even gonna attack with that. Son of Nothing says he's taking 2-tick threat to the Standard Open this weekend. Sweet. You wanna, you got a deck list for us, or have you been working on it already? I'm curious. Oh, not like this. Not when I had Essence Scatter in hand. Why me? Why me? God, this game's such a beating. Just getting brutalized. Imagine if that swamp was a Drake, yeah. Or an unsummon. I just get so excited when I get a new sub. I feel like I make a really bad mistake about a quarter of the time after I get a new sub. Hmm. Lethal Sting is garbage, as expected. Oh, it's as long as any creature has a -1/-1 counter? Whoops! Oh, I completely misread the card. I thought it was as long as he has a -1/-1 counter on him. Awkward. Yes, of course I want to use the ability. Alright, that was still like kind of a decent turn for me. You were wondering why I didn't counter it? Yeah, I was like, I'll save my counter for his Minotaur. Title defense level plays. Dude, that's why we need to get in shape. These. Reading cards was Gab? Yeah, that's what the release day is for, right? Reading the cards, getting the mistakes out of the way. He can't really attack. No, he's just gonna trade. He's just all in gas bag. Oh yeah, he can attack actually. He's gonna block with everyone in case he has like Magnus Fair or something. Alright. We got this. We got this. Easy. Easy game. I'm not gonna lie, this game would be going better if I had a free for flying in play. For those who mistake, I strategic planned a land. I was trying to like put the cards in the graveyard and I just forget I was supposed to just click the card I wanted to keep. And I just kept the land. It was not good. Not good at all. So if I block like that, I'll lose just two guys and I take one trample. If I block like that, yeah, I don't take trample. Should I just block with everything? No, no, that's bad. Alright, just block like that and hope he doesn't have a trick. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to remove. I guess just his biggest guy, right? See? Just I guess if I had countered that guy, ugh, not like this. Blows. Not even sure if I have anything to get rid of it. Let's see. Mistakes were made. I was also super unfortunate that I tapped out for. Is that guy a common, by the way? Yeah, I think it's a common, right? I need to start playing around that card more in draft. Could probably almost play second. Not sure. Probably not a good idea. I guess playing second when I have elimination and sphinxes, my deck's kind of bad. And a lot of cycling cards. Like playing second is good when you really want the extra card, but I feel that with 4 cycling lands in my deck, I'm gonna draw about the right amount of land every game. Do I just play the red or do I cycle? I have kind of a decent curve. This is tough. How many lands do I play with 14 cycling lands? Right now I'm playing 17 plus an amulet to get my splash, but I think it depends on the deck. I'm guessing with 4 cycling lands, you're usually going to want to play 18 lands in your deck. Probably between 17 and 19 and most likely 18, but depends. Guess I'll play the rats. Why not? Who knows? I might just draw a Sphinx and I want to play that land. Wait and see. Because I'm building a blue-black cycler deck right now with 4 cycling lands, but since I have many cycling cards, I would not run more than 17. I don't think that... What does this guy do? Alright, sure. That doesn't make sense to me. I don't think it matters. I don't think how many other cycling cards really matters when you're I guess, no, I guess it kind of does matter. You can play 17, I guess, if you have like a bunch of 1 mana cycling cards. If your card cycled for 1 mana. You might want to run 18 anyways, if you have 4 cycling lands. What's the play here? Strategic planning is kind of a tricky card, as we've seen in the past. I think I need to either play Drake or play Planning. I'm just going to play Drake. Uh-oh, his Splash and a Desert all at the same time. Good beats. Good freaking beats. Oh. What about my turn? Wrecked. Brutal Savage Wrecked. He's just gonna re-raise with a 6-drop. No. No 6-drop. Do I just play my land here? I feel like playing my land spewy. Who's he gonna fight? My Drake? Oh, this is gonna be a beating. Brutal Savage Wrecked again. Man, this is so much better than Summon. Kill your guy, get my guy back. No big deal. Wait, what? Oh, you may. Uh-huh. I actually got tricked here. Whoops. Whoopsie. Seriously didn't know that? I mean, now that he did it, I'll kind of like remember that's how the card read, but yeah, obviously, you know, I might have done it anyways, I'm not sure. Just Mark trying to make me feel bad about myself. Shimmy, shimmy. It's not Shimmy Drake, but it's pretty decent. Mark Race, you're just better than everyone. Just win a PTQ, get back on the PT train, stop working for Poker Stars. Alright. Might bring in an unsummon though against his like double cartouche deck. What's bad and slow and clunky in my deck? Those guys are kind of medium against him. Yeah. Should I bring in 2 unsummons? That seems like a bit much. You haven't worked for Stars in 2 years? Okay, who are you working for right now? He's gonna steal my title. Alright boys, on summon number 2 or not, he has 2 cartouche, He has... what else? He has a bunch of removal spells. I think one is probably enough. I do need some guys. Clog up the board. Should I have the demon in my deck? He seems kind of bad. Maybe cut that free drop wall. I think the free drop wall's fine. Trainee barrister. Been studying to switch careers for a while. Barrister? What is that? Barman? No. That's barista? What's a barrister? There's no way you're just going to be a barman. I don't know what a barrister is. Type of lawyer, as I guess most countries don't have that. Cool. Sounds cool. Alright. I feel like I should be playing the demon. I don't know. Looks like Starbucks. Ah, fuck the demon. I don't need it. Twitch chat is losing it. They found Barrister really amusing, or they're just making fun of me. Probably the latter. Got the turn one on summon, boys. Oh, if Barrister just a lawyer? Ooh, that guy. That guy's not very scary. Swamp? Draw and summon, can't lose. Pretty good was the Sphinx too. It's probably accurate, probably can't lose. If I draw Swamp in my next two cards, I actually probably can't lose. That's not a swamp. That's not a swamp. Okay. Just so unlucky. I'm just the unluckiest. What am I gonna do about that cat? What am I gonna do about that cat? What should I do? I'll take it. Should I take it? It's probably gonna be hard to lose, but especially if he's mana screwed. Okay. Do I bounce the cat now? Probably not. I don't know, my deck's so powerful, I probably should have just bounced it. Maybe I'll just bounce it now. I mean, maybe I'll just bounce this crap right now instead of playing Elimination. Let's see, if he doesn't play anything else, I'm just gonna bounce this guy. And if he plays something else, it's gonna depend on what he plays, I guess. Alright, this is getting kind of awkward. I really don't want to use my own summon. But playing that guy is just bad. Why main phase? Because I have 8 card in hand. On summon was the Sphinx, kind of unreal, but I don't want to spew Mary. Okay, so I play that, block this guy, take 6, go down to 9. Next turn, I get to untap with a bunch of. You know what? I'm just gonna screw it. I think with how good my hand is, I'm just gonna do that. Just sets him back so far behind. I'm still at 14, even if he replays that 4-4. I'm like fine with it. I'm gonna have to discard again if I do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna say go. I really want to discard. This is fine. He's probably losing it. He's like, fuck this guy and all his gale strikes. I'm just gonna counter that guy. This guy's quite good menace, and like the exert's gonna be annoying. Probably gonna take first. Just put first alone. That's kind of close actually. Wait, what? Really? I'm confused. Isn't first better than rat? And he's putting it with the cycling land? I don't get it. What am I missing, guys? Gabe Strike. What am I missing? Why did he put the cycling land was the best card? I'm sure there's a reason. Or maybe he misread a card, or maybe he's tilted, I don't know. What could he have in hand that he... Does he have like an enchantment removal somehow? Is he really gonna attack his Prowler into my Sphinx? I might just block. I'd probably attack Prowler into Sphinx there. Maybe not. Maybe he's scared of rats. Yeah, I mean, I guess he can deal with first, but maybe he has like some untap trick. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 6, 8 mana. So I think I just first his guy. He might have something that untaps. I don't know. beats. Yeah, might not want to play it on the Visions guy, but I guess it's fine. Yeah, I guess you mean if he untaps it, then I never get to tap it again. That's a good point. Alright, am I countering this guy or not? Do I really care about this guy? 4-4. I don't really care about a 4-4, right? And I get to cycle. I don't really care about the 4-4, famous last words. Gabriel Nassif, 1983-2017. Pick one, pack one, Eternalist Cat or FTK. Probably the cat, but I'm not sure. Splendid Agony was the Hunter's, not a combo. I would say that much. I mean, the work on the FTK is not really work. It seems like there's a lot of deserts, but also FTK is easier to splash. But the cat, I don't know. Are there any good pump spells? Double strike. Yeah, maybe FTK is better. I'd take the rare just to test it out. Yeah, but I don't know if there's good pump spells. Is he still baiting? 5-6. Feels like he's baiting. Feels like he's trying to jabait me. Can I afford to let that resolve though? I mean, my hand's not that good. Yeah, I just have to counter that. If my hand was a bit better, I might let it resolve, but... Oh, just getting flooded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 13. And I have 2 cycling lands left in my deck. Playing 17 in the middle. So yeah, not that flooded, I guess. So can I... Yeah, it seems like he just misread the rat. Man, if I don't have stamina in hand. So if I give it -1, it's gonna die. Yeah. If I give it -1, it gets Death Touch anyways. Alright. You got it. I'm gonna get to get rid of it, but reach. Who do I put the other counter on? Given that I have a menace guy, guy's gonna die anyway. I mean, I'm gonna attack with both. He's gonna have to double block the Minotaur. I'm gonna get to kill that guy, so maybe put a counter here. Or maybe put a counter on that guy just in case. I want to put the counter here. Am I missing something? Gonna attack with both. He's gonna have to double block my Minotaur. He's gonna lose this guy. I'm gonna trade Minotaur for Sure Shot anyways. Yeah, I guess I'll put the counter here. Spell would be really nice. Alright, let's not misclick our planning this time. Drake. Drake looks pretty decent. Has to be Drake, right? I guess I shouldn't have showed him the Drake. I guess I showed him anyways. He knew I had it. A removal spell for my Drake. I might lose this game. If he draws his 7/7, I probably lose. I have one Drake left in my deck. Alright, that's fine. That's no 7/7. On the cage of Menagerie and Draft, no clue. Probably bad. I have FTK left in my deck. Yeah, FTK would be pretty good draw right now. Oh, that's pretty good draw too. I just trade, right? Yeah. Let's force the trade. Put him down to 2. It was a bit worse than FTK, but pretty decent. First trophy! HOU! No big. Alright, give me a second. We're gonna fire another draft in a second. Hurry up and trade your cards in. What's the blue-black god at right now? Scarab god. It's still going up, dude. It's gone up like 2.5 ticks. Little tweet. See if people want to catch the draft. A faster deck this time. Supreme Will is like 1.4 ticks. Yeah, I need, just guys remind me to sell my cards before I go to bed. So I can just sit on all my huge pile of money. Alright, where is it? Single elim competitive. Oh, and we get to use all those play points and then sell packs? Man, this is like the dream. Hour of Devastation's only set. Yeah, but Hour of Devastation's like a regular rare. Hey Donkaikan. Donkaikan asks, have you talked at all about the change in MTGO decklist posting? Yeah, talked about it like right when I started streaming. I was thinking, I think it's good unless people have like, some people have like an unfair access to like all the deck lists, while most people only have access to 5 deck lists a day. So I don't know if that's going to be the case or not. I don't know, I kind of like it. I don't feel strongly about it one way or neither, so I feel like it's fine if they try stuff. How bad can it be, you know, like worst case they go back to it in a few. I don't know. I don't know if anyone has like any strong opinions or like some stuff I might have missed. Alright. We didn't open a mythic, but Hour of Revelation's pretty decent. Hit the X, not return to details. HOU? Is HOU better than Hour? Which color are we going to be if we want to be white with Hour? Yo, Felix. Fear a braid? Really? Isn't Hour of Devastation just insane? You guys are crazy. I'm just gonna take Hour and draft some kind of like control-ish deck. Well, should have hoopooed. Could have had all the hoopoos. I might still take hoopoo though. Just draft some kind of Bant controlish deck. Yeah, double hoopoo would have been the dream for sure. I mean, I guess Torment of Venom is pretty good. Could take Torment of Venom and draft some kind of control-ish white-black deck. Probably decent artifact. Decent archetype. Or I could just be zombies with an Hour of Revelation. I don't know. Any good cards in that pack? Inferno Jet is okay. Passing a lot of red, but getting a lot of red too. Might be getting cut. I'm gonna target open and never mind. So I can take Puncturing Blow, which is really freaking good. Juru's pretty much a 4-free Vigilance for 5. This guy's okay. I'm just gonna take Puncturing Blow. I might just be a red-black beatdown. Should have taken a Braid. Whoever said a Braid or Hoopoo. Probably both would have been better than my Hour of Revelation right now. I mean, just Puncturing Blow, right? The card's just insane. There could still be some kind of weird white-red control-ish deck. What does this do? This card's kind of gas with Hour of Revelation. Just save all my guys and then Hour. This card's probably gonna table though. Gideon's Defeat. Might just take the 2-drop. Gideon's Defeat, maybe. Maybe the rare. I don't know what to take. Kind of just want to take the desert. Maybe Burr of Blades is good. If in doubt, take desert. Yeah. This pack sucks. I guess this guy's kind of good with Exert. I only have one. Maybe I'll take this guy. This guy probably has the highest upside. And now all the red cards. Prowess, first track as long as it's attacking. This guy's probably much better. I don't understand what's going on this draft. Seems like I'm in the right colors. I guess I just need to make up my mind which colors I want to be. Is there any good planeswalkers I can open? Huh. Am I gonna be white red? I guess our Revelation's just so awkward. Can be really good though. Mardu Aggro is our Revelation plan B. Got the combo bug, boys. Just return all my dudes, and then our. Yeah, I agree that Avon looks really strong in wide aggressive decks. Just untap your Exert guys is just completely busted. Is there a Gideon in that set? There's a 3-mana Gideon. Is there a red planeswalker? What are my top color combos in HOD? I've drafted twice. I've drafted blue-black once because I opened the blue-black god. But my deck was pretty mediocre. I won 1-1 was my first draft, so probably drafted poorly. And then second draft, I opened the Sphinx, the 6-mana Sphinx, and I was blue-black splashing red for an FTK and an Enigma Drake, and I won my draft. And I think my deck was quite good. Sphinx is worse than Blue-Black God, but the rest of the deck was better. Demon. Man, this deck's so awkward. I haven't played the Purdy's or anything, so I haven't drafted much. This guy's kind of absurd, but he has 5 mana, but he is absurd. 2-drop. I mean, if I was white-black, how many zombies do I have? Just 1, and I might not even play it. Even though Mark said it was quite good. Exiling Desert seems pretty good in that format. Just gonna take Ceradon, I guess. I already have 2 deserts. Yeah, I don't know if it's the 2. The 2-drop seems so mediocre in my deck. Seems like I can get better 2-drops. I mean, could go back to control. I'm not sure I'm gonna get to 8 mana, but this guy's kind of ridiculous, right? Exert, create a 1/1. 2/2 for 2. Ophidian, jeez. No, I really don't want to. Stewart's just, yeah. Honestly, the card should table. It's like, I think it's borderline unplayable. Unless you're white-green ramp, which I'm not. Maybe you're supposed to go green with Hour of Revelation as your first pick. I mean, it's not really trying it if I'm never gonna get to cast it because it's an 8 mana spell. Dude, it's not. We know it's good. I'm gonna play it and I'm probably gonna win the game. Question is, do you get to 8 mana, before that? Alright, this guy's uncommon, so he's probably pretty decent. He's gotta be better than Sandblast, right? really? That thing is 2 tickets? That is a good point. I play that card. Maybe that card is quietly good. Just save one of your guys. And then the value from chance. Oh, it's a mythic? Oops. Should a mythic. No, we're trying to win the draft. Ooh, Desert's Hold. Nuts. It's bad with Hour of Revelation, I guess. But I guess this guy dies anyways. Like cards like Hour of Revelation, I know that every time they print cards like that and we try to raid them before the PT, a lot of us are usually like, it's kind of awkward to first pick a ref because then you have to draft a weird deck. And then Huey's always like, you guys are crazy. You guys are just completely crazy. I'm not. I'm not passing Wrath of God. You guys are just completely insane. I feel like we have that discussion every time they print a card like that. It's a lot of free drops. I don't think this is really playable though. Maybe it is. Maybe I should just. I think this is pretty high quality free drop. Checking prices for Jace's defeats. Farm? Okay. Oh, sick. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you're white-red, you know you're going to be white-red. Maybe you take a braid, but I don't know what the pick here is. Having infinite removal is just so nice, though. How good is Sandblast? Ugh. Should have taken the 2-drop. Might be able to flashback that somehow, not sure how. Might just take the desert here. Half camel, what is that? Desert's Hold. It's not insane value, but. He just takes Sandblast. Wow, Tactics. Tactics actually kind of nice in my deck. Oh, Puncturing Blow. What the? This guy looks quite bad. I'm gonna take the Amulet. Is that card this bad? I feel like it might be better than it looks, but I'm not sure. I'm just gonna take Desert probably. I like Kindle Fury, but I don't think that's the deck for it. Yeah. Maybe you just want to draft just draft your deck as if you didn't have Hour of Revelation and just play Hour of Revelation anyways. Yeah, maybe I should have tried that Saving Grace. Favorite card Monitor. Z Monitor. 2-drop or 4-drop. And it has Embalm. My deck's kind of awkward. Not gonna lie, not a fan. Another free. It's a pretty good free drop, but Caravan's kind of mediocre a lot of the time. Painted Bluffs. Pivot Farm. I mean, what else am I gonna pick? The park packs garbage. This guy's not terrible, but he's not very good. Manticore is alright, but I already have a bunch of 5s. This could fix my double red sometimes. Painted Bluffs, so I can flashback that. Draw 2 cards and discard 2 cards. Or just lock up the ground. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Is Manticore better than True Vision's kind of nice. You're probably right though. Bag's garbage again. Maybe I'll take a sideboard card. Might want to splash that. My deck lacks a bit of synergy, but it is hard to lose when you have so much removal. Fling's also a decent sideboard card. I don't know. Take the Fling. I have a feeling I'm not gonna win with that deck. I might be wrong though. Having like, how many? I have 4 cycling lands. That's really strong when you're playing that kind of deck, because the games are gonna go long, and not getting flood is just super important. So I've got that going for me. I think my deck's quite good. I'm not sure if it's better than average deck or not. I think it is, just because people probably aren't drafting great right now. How aggressive is this format? Can be really aggressive. I don't remember what the last format was like. Maybe Maybe it's a bit slower because of all the cycling cards. Modern playable. Yeah, yeah. So good. Should I play the Dunes? I wonder if the Dune's gonna be good in the... Are people gonna play a Dune in the Monument deck in Standard? Just give all your shitters +1/+1. Yeah, I actually don't know how did the Amonkhet format evolve? I like didn't draft it all after the PT. What were the best archetypes in Amonkhet? I saw like D Stern, who looks like he wins a lot on Moto, was saying blue was the best color, when it seemed like blue was the worst color at first. This deck's not gonna be as fun as the last deck, that's for sure. Yeah, I thought blue was the worst color too, but I mean any color can be the best color if it's not drafted enough. White red was the best color pair, yeah. I mean if you get the nut white red, it's pretty hard to beat probably. Alright, that's a lot of cards. Should I play that card? These sideboard cards. Let's see. My deck's slightly schizophrenic. Alright, I kind of got rid of some of the garbagey cards. I think I want all those 2-drops. They're not amazing, but also I kind of hate having a lot of 1 toughness creatures, but oh well. Didn't get planeswalkers, never lucky. Will I play some standard too today? No, I'm not gonna play standard for a few days, I think. That's actually my last draft. It's almost 1 a.m., so I guess unless I lose like round 1, it might not be my last draft. Um, so I'm kind of trying. I'm just gonna build my deck like it's an aggressive deck with an Hour of Revelation in it and see how that works out. So I want all my 2-drops. I want my aggressive guys in. So all my removal, so those guys are aggressive. Fervor, I don't think that's a Fervor deck. Fervor Fling. I'm not gonna play that card. That card's awkward. And this combo was consuming Fervor. Bounced them. This is not aggro. This is not aggro. Those guys don't hit hard. That's 20 cards. Maybe I would play Fling and Fervor. Four mana Vigilance, 2 for Eternal Eyes, not good. I've played against it a bunch, and it seemed really bad. You just block it with a 1/4 and it does nothing, and I don't know, it seemed really bad when I played against it. Fling? Dude, I don't know, I don't have enough player builds. I guess I can play a lot of lands. Should I play the Dunes? It makes colorless. Probably should play it. I'm gonna play more guys. I'm gonna play just all my shit free drops. Maybe another caravan. I'm playing 0 caravans right now. Maybe I'll just play a bunch of caravans and then play the desert land. Just play 18. Just play a bunch of value guys. Definitely playing 18 lands in that deck. Should I play Survivor Camp? Seems kind of good. Gives me my double red, gives me my blue. No, it's bad. Should I play Hyena just for curve purposes over Caravan? Seems bad to have that many 5s. I'm gonna play... What's better, Hyena or Sentinel? Backdoor way to activate ribbons? I don't think. I mean, I would need to play a Swamp plus Survivor's Camp and hope I draw both. Seems ambitious. Alright, what do I want? The Hyena or the Steadfast Sentinel? Steadfast Sentinel seems really, really bad to me. But it is kind of nice with Aura of Revelation, I guess. I'll try the Sentinel. I'm gonna hate it. Maybe I should just play a 5-drop. Or this guy. I'll play this guy. Yeah. This guy's really bad. Mark said he was good for him though. Exiling cards is nice in this format, but I think if you're not playing zombie, there's too little value. I guess I'll just play the Sentinel. Alright. So I have 4 sources of white. I'm gonna play 9/9. I have double red though. I'm gonna play 9 mountain and the rest of plains. I like how Moto wants me to play 1 swamp for my ribbons. That's kind of funny. Ten eight. Maybe not, because all my cycling lands are white. No, I'm gonna play. Oh, I have triple white too. Alright, I'm gonna play 9/9. Play the mummy instead, you think? I would if I didn't have already so many free drops, I think. I don't know, what did I even end up playing? I don't even know anymore. Also, the Vigilance guy is bad with Supply Caravan, right? Alright, we got a control-ish part of our deck. Uh-oh. Oh no, never mind. I thought it was the middle one. I was like, what? Alright, Mountain, pretty good draw. It's kind of nice to not to have to play any of your deserts in the early turns, because you know if the game goes long, you're just not very likely to get flooded. I need to stream for 90 minutes. Why is that so? Why do I need to stream for another 90 minutes? On summon? Just straight up on summon? Oh, you get home in 90 minutes? Oh, you made me play the wrong land. Damn you, MJ. It's actually not... it's pretty bad given my hand. That's why he's spewing his unsummons. Yeah, I was pretty loose on summon, even with elimination in hand. The only way you'd want to do that if you're actually going to have to discard, but... I got distracted, and I played the wrong land. I should have played my Desert of the True, Desert of the True. Feels like Desert of the True's missing a word. Desert of the True God. This guy's just... Look at him. Control deck. What did he get with planning? I don't get to see right. I'm definitely decking that guy. Yeah, MJ works at the Dire Wolf in Denver. Land. Nice. Wait, actually, I should be exerting, right? Does that make sense? Because he might not be able to attack next turn. This is weird. Should I just be exerting that guy? Pretty much every time? Unless I'm gonna kill him the turn after? Interesting. Am I missing something? This is not good when you're playing a control deck. Lose free. Yes. That guy should usually get exerted, yeah. Unless you need like 6 damage. Exert when he plays the first creature. Maybe, yeah. Are we playing the white creature that on taps? Yeah, we have one of the flyers. Yeah, I think it's the first time. I think it might be the first time they print an exert guy where, as near it says, the damage is neutral. Alright, this guy. I don't know, maybe his deck is great and he's just drawing poorly, but I don't think he's gonna do it. when it's in my graveyard, I thought you could like cycle shit and it still worked. But that card's even worse than what I thought it was. Yeah, yeah, I'll take my medicine. He kind of broke it. Is he just playing like no creatures in his deck? It's kind of funny. Oh no, he's milling me. What if he plays the 7 mana one? The good one, the Krill Reality, I think it's called. And then he just GG's me. He has a lot of good cards in his deck. He also has a lot of bad ones. I wonder what the Torment of Scarabs card is worse in an aggressive deck. Like if you're playing like some kind of zombie deck or red-black aggro deck. Should I board out removal spells? Alright. Might actually board out removal spells. Board out that. Not too many. Probably just that one because it's probably the worst removal spell. I'm gonna bring in another dude. Maybe I'll board out another removal spell. Board out a puncturing blow. Bring in random dude. Hyena pack maybe. I got to bring in one more card. Our answers is enchantments. His very, very scary enchantments. I'll take my chances. I don't know if you're trolling or not. You're probably trolling, but I don't know. Maybe it's dumb to board out our against his deck. He's probably gonna have a hard time winning. Fling. Yeah, Fling's probably should have just brought in Consuming Fervor plus Fling against him. I might bring it in on the play. This guy definitely went pretty deep. Spencer Score is not a bad card, especially when you play it on turn 2. Wow, he took something over a curse. Maybe he just needed the lands. Damn, I also played the Vizier. Just because he played that... Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. Thought it negated all -1/-1 counters. I was gonna say counter his removal spell. Should have played the mummy. Ooh, gaining life makes up for the curse. Curse control, you think we should build curse control in standard? Could be good, just play the really cheap ones, draw a lot of cards. Probably can't lose if you go like turn 1 curse, turn 2 curse against most decks, right? The black curse. I mean, I don't even think I want our win against those draws, just to... they don't even do anything. I guess he's gonna block that anyways. He milled an involved guy. Never lucky. Wait, what? What just happened? Looks like he was going off. Oh, never mind. Yeah, MTG has been doing some weird stuff today. What? That's pretty gas. I'm gonna tweet that actually. Gotta tweet it. Where is it? Oh, that's sick. We actually were coming back from somewhere. We were on the train yesterday. We were coming back home, and we saw huge smoke, and we were like, "Is that factories? Doesn't look like factory smoke." And ugh. Oh, it's pretty scary. I don't think anyone got hurt though. Doesn't sound like it. All right, little warm-up match. All right. Oh, pretty good hand. Server simply could not handle all the curses. Oh fuck. Well, it's actually whatever. It's like a free roll anyways, because if I draw planes it's just, yeah, okay, that's not too bad. Alright, that's kind of interesting. He's playing blue-white. I mean, like against blue-white, making a bunch of 1-1s. Oh, especially with that desert. Yeah, that could be kind of gas. This is kind of weak though. It's like a token every 2 turns. Doesn't it feel like this guy should have vigilance or something, or would that be way too good? Maybe way too good. I feel like this guy's just a bit short. I know he's good in I know Conley was happy when he saw this guy. It's in his intruder alarm deck. Lets him go off, make infinite guys on turn 3. You just go this guy turn 2, intruder alarm turn 3, and get infinite guys. So I'm sure he was happy about it. Can trade and you get a 1-1. Yeah, it's not super exciting. Not sure what to play here. If I should play the uncurved guy or the guy who can actually attack. I think I want to play the guy who can actually attack, even though it's not on curve. Yeah, this is a prime target for. I guess he's also good. Do I actually care that much about this guy right away? Do I just play the camel and play my desert? I get to attack for 1 if I blow his guy. And I have Desert Hold for his next guy. He's gonna blow his guy. Yeah, I'm kind of committed now that I've... Is it a flavor feel that these camels can't form ban? Yeah, it's kind of disappointing, right? That our whole use, they just trashed it. Blowing guys on stream, classic. Yeah, I'll just blow his guy. No homo. I feel like I'm gonna regret blowing his guy. I'm actually gonna save that removal in case he plays a busted rare. I think I can raise that I can raise that flower pretty easily. Ah, my subs are gas. Should I save this guy for when I'm gonna pump my team? Mm. Pump up my team, I guess. Probably better English. I guess it forces the trade with the Avenger, which is kind of nice. Because if he just blocks here, I can just activate the dunes, right? Man, this is tempting. I guess he probably has a trick. Oh, I don't know. Training Japanese says, so after making a worse version of Pacifist last set, Wizards decided to make Arrest even better for some reason. I think that's fine. Whatever, just mix it up. Maybe there's a reason, maybe like the way the formats play out, they actually like balance those cards. I think draft is what they use to like test the most. And that's why the drafts has been pretty fun in the limited format. I don't play much limited after the PT, but I feel like they've made like pretty decent job. Does this give vigilance to my guys too? No, that'd be such gas. Was the sword it just gave vigilance to? Not sure what to do with that guy. I guess I'll attack and hope he doesn't have... I guess even if he has a 2-3 fly, I can... Does he not know what the 4-4 does? He just no attacks, no blocks. He should have at least probably exerted, right? Anyways, yeah, they test draft formats a lot, so maybe they just decided that, you know, they wanted... Also, it was probably common, right? This card's uncommon, and it's just one of the best uncommon in the set, and that's fine, right? I actually don't think, like, what you said was correct or fair. Or it was correct, but I don't think it was, like, fair. Dunes are sorcery? Oh, fuck. Thanks. Yeah, that's good to know. That would have been awkward. Massif Master of reading cards. We don't read cards here. Alright, and blue are instant. Alright, so he's playing some blue-white. He didn't do much. He played okay cards. He got a bit flooded. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's... I'm gonna board out this guy probably because it matches up really poorly against... He has... Yeah. I think it matches up poorly against what he has in general. I mean, this card's just garbage. Just gonna match up poorly against everything. Pretty much. Blazing Volley, he played a couple guys with 1 toughness. He might have some tokens too. Maybe I'd bring in a Blazing Volley. Why not? Especially I'm gonna be on the draw that game, so it's kind of cards that are better on the draw. Well, the way you said it was implying like... That was my read anyways, that you're kind of like shitting on them. Maybe my read was wrong. Interesting. I do need lands. And I do have a lot of cycling lands. That make it better or worse to bottom? Probably makes it worse to bottom, better to top since I have a bunch of cycling lands. But I just want to try and hit a 2-drop, so I'm just going to bottom. If I draw cheap cards, I'd be happy. If I draw lands, I'll be happy. It's cool. I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna cast the first stone. You guys can call me out. I'll call you guys out. It's cool. Should have kept that plains. And at least we're gonna see how our plays out. Alright. This guy's getting aggro. Hopefully I just live with enough life that I can Hour of Revelation. The problem is I'm not even sure I'm gonna like get that much card advantage out of it. What? So he has +2/+2 lifelink? Or does he not know what the cards do? I'm definitely gonna block. What does this card do? Problem is if I block that, he might just trade, which is not terrible. Maybe he just doesn't know how to read cards. Maybe he's bluffing. Maybe. Oh, Sound Blast. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, wow. That was a pretty sick draw. It's like the perfect card when you have Aura of Revelation. It like forces them to commit more without costing you too much. I'm at 9 already though. It's another pretty good one. Wait, what did I do? Why didn't I just play my 4-4? What is wrong with me? Oh well. I just got so excited to draw a sure shot for some reason that I didn't play my 4-4. That's pretty fucking bad. I was like, oh, 2-3 matches up perfectly with his 2-2, but 4-4 does too. It's a long con. He's probably gonna exert that guy. Could just double block here. I'm gonna do that. Do I kill the flyer? He's gonna attack with both. I'm gonna block, go down to 4. Or do I play that? Gonna attack, go down to 3. Then I killed his guy. What's better if I draw planes? To have a 4-4 or to have a puncturing blow? I think having puncturing blow is actually more important because I don't want to die to a flyer. I think I'm gonna play the 4-4. Oh no, it's close. Problem was playing was the 4-4 as he plays another flyer. I'm gonna be in really bad shape. What was that too, I guess? Planes? Man, our revelation really is garbage. I don't know, do I even want it in my deck? What about Blazing Volley? What did he play this game? He played again that 3-1. He played 2-2-4-2. Supply Caravan. Meh. Don't like it as much on the play. Could bring in Fling. Our only lesson was Avnir. Did you just come around on our revelation a braid pick? I mean, I was never super like on it. I was just like, I thought it was close. And I don't think we have a very good Hour of Revelation deck, but I still think it's a good card. Obviously, this game I wish I had a braid over Hour of Revelation. I might have won. It's possible Hour of Revelation is still a better first pick, first pack if you know how to draft around it. But yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about that Hour of Revelation. I'm just gonna board it out. I think it's worse when you're on the play too. Just gonna bring in Fling and maybe a Mummy. Yeah, Braid is always good, but Hour of Revelation can probably be pretty busted. I think you probably want to be like some kind of white-green deck. You get Beneath the Sands. I don't know, it's hard. I'm guessing a Braid's the pick. Maybe I mean my first instinct was also white black. You can get cards like Wandering Death, you know, just but not draft the zombie version, just draft the kind of good cards version, and you get a bunch of embalmed guys, just like clog up the ground with a bunch of embalmed guys. What's truly the BKB of Magic? I missed it. Alright, which one do we play first? I think Minotaur might be... if I'm attacking, I think Minotaur is the best one. It makes a lot of sense to play Scrapper first. If he has a trick, I think I'd rather lose the Scrapper. And Sure Shot might be better in the late game too, might be good with Fling. I guess to be better than Scrapper is gonna be... So wait, what was the removal spell last game? Oh, it was Sandblast, so this time it's +2/+2. I guess I'll just take it. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it. You got me, bro. I called something garbage. I don't know. Don't I call everything garbage? Hour of Revelation. I guess I'm just giving it, just exert it. I'm not sure he would go for it though when I have triple red on Tad, but who knows? Why risk it? Probably same amount of damage in the last late. Oh. That's what it was. Man. Don't really care about his 2-2. Feel like a fool now. Took damage. Impeccable timing. Gonna wish that Fling was Hour of Revelation 100%. I'm just an idiot for even boarding that card out. It's a freaking 2-2. There's no chance I played Desert here. Do I want to race? Oh, he's mana screwed? I guess I'll race. More camels. Maybe I should play my land just because I have Fling and Minotaur, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm probably gonna regret not playing my land. I have a bunch of 5-drops too. Sandblast. Undecided if I have to cycle or not. 13. Next turn I can attack for 8 and fling down to... Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have time to cycle. I think this game's gonna be over before I cycle. Maybe that thing would be better than Hour of Revelation. We shall see. Oh, this guy's a zombie? Nice. Oh. Doesn't feel like I should lose that game, but... And I can't believe I waited so long to play the desert and just drew the 5-drop. Would I want to kill myself if I hadn't played my desert? I think it kind of made sense to hold it until then. Man, even on release day, Magic's not on the Twitch front page. Feels bad, man. 99 viewers. One more. Is he just attacking me with everything? Guys, what does he have? Why is he attacking me with everything? The lands? No, he doesn't. I mean, it's sorceries. And he doesn't even have it into play. He just has regular deserts. I'm just so confused. He probably just has... What did he play last time? You know Ketra's name? Yeah, why can't I see that appear? How do you word all? How much time do I have left, by the way? 7 minutes. Pause combat, Oketra's Mercy incoming. That's actually fine. Alright, so this guy's a zombie, this guy's a zombie, this guy's a 2-4. It's gonna be a 3-4. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. Hour of Revelation, maybe. That would really suck for me. I think I'm gonna block like that. What did he play last game? He Sandblast timing. What was the other one he played? Why can't I remember? What did he kill my... Oh, it was Sandblast, right? I like 4-4 on the 1-3, 2-2 on the 2-2. Yeah, I agree. That's what I'm gonna do. I think those are the best blocks. He might just be desperate. Try and make me make bad blocks. Or he might just have an Hour of Revelation. He just needed a tab guy to live. That's funny. Alright, can I kill him? That's 3, 7, that's 11 damage. What if I fling? This guy can block, attack with everyone. He blocks that, takes... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12. So why is that one more than just killing his guy? He blocks. It's 12 regardless, right? Yeah. I just can't count. That's cool. And those guys have vigilance. Pfft. Easy. Alright, nice. We're in the finals. Chat actual lethal. And I loaded the Twitch page. It said 99 viewers on Yellow Hat. Oh. It's trophy hunting season. Sword has been pretty value. That's kind of interesting. He's playing blue, so probably not super aggressive. Having that card makes it really interesting. I'm not gonna play the deserts. Oh, blue-green, the nuts. Looks like blue-green is a lot of people's favorite archetype. How many come and play deserts is too many? Not sure, it depends on the deck. If you're playing kind of a grindy deck, there might just not be a number. Maybe like, you know, maybe playing 8 might be fine. I honestly don't know. River Hoopo. How do you say that? Obviously I draw plains after playing desert. Why me? What have I done? Well, I don't think it would have mattered. Well, that's a pretty good card. He's not playing a color with a lot of removal in it, so I got my own Oketra with True God engine going on here. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, it has double strike? Oh. Guess I'll take it. Do we have any ways to remove the god? No, but I do have a lot of removal spells in my deck, and we're kind of going off here. He had it. He had it the whole time. He just had it the whole time. I feel like I should just block, since I'm kind of going off anyways. Is there a point in making my guy now? Yeah, I guess I might attack. So if I make a guy now, I'm gonna tap hit when I attack. If I don't make a guy now, I can make a guy. I think it's the same thing. Except I might want to attack with the Vigilance guy, so never know. Oh, reach. Oh. I was like, what's going on here? Oh, this card gives reach. Yeah. I mean, that sucks. And I was actually dead last turn if I hadn't blocked. I've been savage. That value putting the -1/-1 counter on my steward. This combo is basically Splinter Twin. Oh, the 2-1 and pretty much, I agree. Alright, what about now? Do I take it now? I mean, I don't think I'm close to killing him yet. Gonna keep chum blocking. Are you modding all night or shall you wait? I'm done after this draft, but I'm also don't think I'm gonna play Dota. I might play one game. I don't know. And this is the finals. Is it the finals? I think it's the finals. Yeah. Kind of. I don't know, man. I'd probably play one game. I was actually considering like deleting Dota for until after the PT, but the rule I made is that like if I have like a day where I'm unreasonable and play like 3 or 4 games when I should have gotten shit done, I will delete it until after the PT. If I play like one game a day, I'll like keep it on. Draft again? I'm definitely not gonna draft again. It's too late. Deleting Dota is definitely this. Probably it usually doesn't last. Alright. Not sure what I can do here. Should I force the trade? I have a lot of removal spells. So forcing the trade is deeds. Delete Dota takes like 0 seconds. To download it again takes like forever. It's never only one game. No, sometimes it's only one game. Problem is I have shit to do and I have a PT to win, so... You know, every hour of Dota I played could have been like spent thinking about standard decks, discussing the format, etc. But I don't want to get burnt out either on like, you know, there's 2 weeks. I don't know. Force the trader. No, he has 2 spells in hand. Can I draw something sweet to make it that I don't want to trade them in? I think I want to force the trade because of the guys I have in hand, so they can attack. Might take it this turn, and if you have a spawn spell, I lose. Here's a flyer now. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, you just didn't attack? Oh, because of the lifelink guy? Should I run my 2-free into his... I guess he can just block with the 1-free anyways. Maybe he didn't attack because of the Eternalized guy too. Oh, delete Dota takes 4 hours to undo. Yeah. Yeah, that's the great part about it. It's that you delete it, and then if you have the fever, you can't play right away. You have to plan it. This guy's doing work. Bounce a token. Camel. Why wouldn't he just bounce the token? Seems kind of loose. Maybe I should have played the camel this turn to be able to trade with his... Okay, interesting. Is he just playing super safe, or I'm not sure what's going on. Seems like he probably wants to attack with Aven Initiate, right? Ooh, I might have outs. Did I forget to make a token, by the way? I don't think I did, but... Yeah, no, I shouldn't have played the camera. That was bad. I don't think it's gonna end up mattering. Also, I don't know. Don't ask me why I didn't play my land here. It's inexplicable. Well, it's acceptable, but it's not a good explication. What is he doing? Alright, so make this guy con block, attack with everyone. Gain 4. Probably have to trade. He's at 14. There's no way I just kill him, right? Maybe I can still draw Hour. It's true, I have that card in my deck. Problem is he has a spell in hand and an embalm. Oh no, he's embalming. Even if he embalms, he still has 2 spells in hand. Oh. Hmm. Man, this card's so good. Oh, it is uncommon. I thought it was common. Alright, that makes more sense. I think we board out Hour. It's pretty bad against the god. Yeah, I think I just go aggro. He doesn't have... Ooh, wow. That's kind of insane, actually. I mean, it's too late. I guess now he has a 7/7. Alright, do that. Maybe on the trample, just because it has trample. So on the trample, God can't block, attack with everything, sack my shit. I'm just gonna do it and see what happens. Oh wait, I don't have double white. Oh yeah, I do have double white. Alright, probably kind of these, right? This card does it all. It's arrest and you gain free life. Alright, kind of did work. And my camel is still alive. What did he reveal though? Finkel? Whatever. Probably still need to top deck. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, so I can draw a removal spell. Oh, he's attacking. It's not good for me. It's either very good or very bad. Probably very bad. Alright. Can block. Block my 2 biggest guys. Take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. Show it to me, bro. He just dobs. Does he just not have... I mean, I think he has a spell in hand. Because if he had a land, he would have played land plus his Ophidian. And, wow. Desert's Hold. Insane. Insane! Insane. Best uncommon in the format. Better than FTK. No big. Insane. Um, Hour of Revelation or no? Opening just bad, nice game. I'll take it, dude. I'm gonna board out Hour. Yeah, that arrest draw was absurd. I didn't think it'd be enough in a million years. I didn't think it would be enough. Maybe I need that desert just to fuel the dunes. Alright, let's see. Is Blazing Volley any good? No, it doesn't kill much. Supply Caravan's kind of weak against him too. I'm gonna board it out. Oh, this guy's pretty weak too. Yeah, just bring in the cheapo drop. Let's lower my curve. No, Hour is out. I'm just sporting it out. I don't know if it's correct. I think it was correct last match. Well, it ended up being good last match. I'm not sure it was actually correct. I have to play kind of fast if he wins that game, though. Probably playing Desert unless I draw Mountain. Man. Yeah. Gamble. Might be really bad for... how bad can it be? That Exert guy did, like, more than work. Just so much work. Especially when I had the 2-1 flying out. The 2-1 flying seems really good. Seems just so good with all the Exert guys. Just so hard to beat. Alright, it's gonna be awkward if I draw a free drop. Well, this guy looks good. Target creature gets +2/+2. Okay. Free 2 for free and does that. Seems good. Probably gonna want to play the Elite next turn anyways. I'm gonna hold on to it. I'm gonna be a bit greedy. Yeah, I mean, we knew there wasn't a great Hour of Revelation deck. The question is, like, is there like 2 or 3 archetypes you can draft that make it good, you know? Well, I guess time's not an issue anymore. That's so insane. 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 Have a secret hack whenever I need more time. I just do a secret code, game goes back and I get 10 extra minutes. I guess I'll play that guy. If he doesn't have a trick, it's probably better to play the flyer, but... Did I sacrifice a goat to Worth? Obviously I've sacrificed many goats. I'm not a noob. How do you think I get so lucky? Just tradesies? Do I want to keep pushing the greed? Yes. I feel like I might need all the help I can get this game. Problem is if I really need it, it might be like too little too late, but I guess I have farm now. Maybe I should have brought in that colorless land. Oh, disgusting. You know what I need to draw, guys? I need to draw the zombie. The zombie that exiles a card in a graveyard. That would be really, really good right now. You know what's going to be really, really good too if he has his pump spell in hand? Because we're going to 2-for-1 his face. I'm actually going to go ahead and cycle that right now. Since I have farm in hand. Probably cycle it anyways, even if I don't have farm. Stupid. This card's stupid. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. That'd be pretty sick if I just timed out. Alright, so what did I have? 7 minutes, so it went back to 17. So I have 5 minutes to win the match. That'd be really funny. Quarry Beetle. It's a really interesting draw. So I could Desert Hold right now, saves me 7 damage. Or I could play the Aven. The next turn I can go Desert Hold plus potentially farm. It's like a lot of damage. I think I'm gonna take it slow. Should I save Desert's Hold? I'm gonna use Desert's Hold. Because I kind of want to save this one for his pump spell. Set definitely looks like a lot of fun to draft. Always the case, but it seems like pretty well balanced, and you can do a bunch of stuff. Wait, what? That was insane. He just scooped? Alright. So, what is the... What decks are you looking to test for the PT, Gabe? Up to 14 ticks. So you guys definitely think I should sell? I don't know, man. Just gonna try out the new cards, you know. Hour of all the hours, you know, the red one, the white one, the green one. You know, Champion of Wits. I'm sure you've read a bunch of articles. I've got. I'm not gonna be sharing like secret tech about Standard on the stream, so I'm only gonna be playing net decks if I play Standard at all on the stream, and no, definitely not sharing anything that we're talking about with my team. So I know that sucks, but you know, it's like it's just not worth it for me. Yeah, but should I sell now or should I sell tomorrow? All right, let's see. Set our... Why can't I have both? Mythic... Okay. I'm pretty good. I've literally opened 3 out of like 10 mythics in what 3 drafts. That's pretty decent. Probably on commons too. Is there any good on commons? Sure, I'll throw on commons in there. Supreme is probably like. So that was pretty these first day, just 2 3-0s. First ref win 1-1. We're rusty though, obviously. Alright, who should I trade? Which bot should I trade? Should I just sell commons to? Do they buy commons? Deserts are gas. Gabby and LSV went straight 12-0, 6-0. As in 12-0 in games. That's pretty good. Do I know what happened 10 years ago between Heezy and Kai? Nothing. Like Mark did a good play against, or he thought he made a good play against Kai, and Kai was like, didn't matter what you did, I had to do. Kai did something, and Mark, in Mark's mind, he thought like he hooked Kai, but in Kai's mind, he made the only play that he could have made anyways. So it was like not a big deal, and Mark kind of rubbed it in and blah 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 and ran his mouth, and Kai doesn't really like that, so I don't know. I feel like should be water under the bridge, but Mark's, acted kind of like a kid, and Kai just rubbed Kai the wrong way, and it's not a big deal, but so yeah, which bot? Let's see. You could get Kai to Skype in and draft with me. Yeah, for sure. For sure, I should get people to. I never do that. I should do it more often. Wait, 760? That's no way that's true. Alright, let's try. Who usually gives out good prices? Is anyone even buying cards right now? Yeah, I'll try to get someone with me on the stream tomorrow. I'll post on the Pantheon and see if anyone wants to Skype in. Simple bots. Let's see. Let's see it's simple bot. I'll try simple bot and card hoarder. He's actually taking the commons. Let's see how much he gives me for the Scarab God. $19 tickets. It's giving me $11.36 for Scarab God. I mean, I'm not gonna spend like 10 hours on that, but just gonna do card hoarder and simple bot, I guess. Yeah. He's giving me a bit more for Scarab God, and he's already giving me 19 ticks just for... Alright, that's good enough. Samut, bye bye, my friend. Do I get any ticks? Okay, that's credit. Yeah, we did good. I won like 12 packs. Got my play points back. Got some QPs just in case. Is there anywhere you can see Jacob Wilson play WSOP? No, there's just a stream, but if he's not on the feature table, you won't be able to see him. He was doing pretty badly. I'm sure you saw his Twitter, his tweets. He had like half starting stack after the second break. So that sucks. Alright guys, am I on the trophy leaderboard? I don't know. 2 trophies, probably pretty decent. I don't know, where do you see the trophy leaderboard? I'm up there, probably. Oh, that guy we beat was actually already at 2 trophies. Maybe that's why he scooped. He's probably like 2 tabling. Bob the dog. I don't think I'm gonna stay up there because I'm gonna do a lot of drafting, but not insane volume. So unless I win a lot, I'm not gonna be double queuing, etc. But yeah, that's it for me for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow, going back to the same schedule. Today I started a bit earlier because I didn't stream this afternoon, and I started a bit earlier. But tomorrow I'll be back in the afternoon for like, I guess, a couple drafts, and then back at night for another 2 or 3 drafts. So depending on how fast I lose. Obviously, if I free, it's gonna take longer. So the less draft, the better for me. And yeah, thanks for tuning in. Thanks to Ian, my new sub. Thanks, man. Appreciate the support. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.